Well, folks, I think I'm back. I am back. 11 seconds of me so far. Excellent. I'm going to change my title. It is September 17th, that is for sure. But we're going to go a new star to craft. Where is it? Okay. We'll do sc2. Done. And play. You're only seeing black, aren't you? Well, we're not in intermission anymore. We're starting up. Take that off. I'm not chewing either. Put my camera on the screen. Let me my overhead light. I don't like this stuff. Which one of these cameras? I have a bunch of them. That would be me. Put the camera back. No, let's see here. Physically raise it up. That's not bad. Not this side. Whoa, screw up my pretty screw up in there. Gotta get that screw up. That's good enough. StarCraft should be on the screen. Check the phone. Double check. Have to give it a second usually. There it is. It is working. I got my music in it. That's going good. Jams. Way too freaking loud. Watching some movies last night. Nope. I'll move the mic back too. I hear noise outside my front door. 1 second. It's just the neighbor's kid playing basketball at 5 in the morning. It's all good. Start with same thing we start with all the time. Brutal or hard. Let's just go to hard. We're waking up with hard. I think the Asia server is active in the morning. I could pop over there, try to level up. It's kind of a grind, feels like. I'm gonna charge my phone. It's gonna do a restart, as it likes to do. Boom, boom. How y'all doing this morning? How you doing today? I hope you find the stream alright. Hope you're doing okay out there. I know I'm getting watchers. Someone is watching this. I don't know if it's bots or humans. But hello. Hi there. Nice to meet you, AI. My name's Mark. I go by something humble. I'm queuing for a game right now. I'm searching for a co-op. I could click to cancel. Click to cancel. How long have we been searching for a co-op? A minute. Oof. But the game is ready. So they were wrong. A minute. This must be a lull for some reason over there.
planet is in serious trouble. If this infestation spreads, there won't be any survivors. We need to stop it. It's risky to move at night, but the infested die off during the day. When the sun is up, move out and burn their structures.
Well, let's just say old. Shall I tell him how I get mad at everybody and try to kill them sometimes? Nah, he wouldn't react well. I don't think he'd understand. What I will do is boost his little SCD maker. Process.
Heads up, commanders. The day's almost over, which means the infested are gonna come for us soon.
He's like, that's true. A Protoss. It is a Protoss.
That's the last of the sunlight. Our defenses have to hold until the night is over.
What was that noise? It was like a crystal unlocking sound.
Just encountered some...
Keep your distance from those kaboomers. We call them that for a reason, you know.
Okay, goes back here.
Research complete.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Your allies' base is besieged. Construct additional pylons. Research complete.
D
Your
on this one.
allies are in battle. Is besieged.
Like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Shadow Guard ready for deployment. What would you ask? Research complete.
The night's almost over. We'll be safe to move out again in the daytime. it to the dawn. To stop the infestation, we need to destroy enough of it each day. Head to these coordinates to start.
Okay. Our fundamentals are coming back. Our player is good. Our teammate, he knows what's up.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
He's going right for the structures. Not bad. I want to hang out with him. I hang out with his medics. Make more dudes. I want my starport.
Additional pylons.
There.
Shadows I come. Research complete.
Looks like we can find additional structures here. Still a lot of infestation left, but we'll get every last bit of it.
Our enemies are cloaked. We must plan accordingly.
Detecting more structures at this location.
Battle is upon us. Research complete.
I want my thing producing. Dudes.
Upgrade complete. Your allies are in battle.
Problems are solved. Maybe here. You're gonna die. That's a bad place to
Make
be.
the most of the day, commanders. It's nearly over.
Well, okay, we go there, and these guys are out.
An Eridine Rashagal. Sept17.
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners. A lot of dead out there. Make sure that we don't join them.
Your allies are in battle. The darkness lies. Your allies are in battle. Shadows I come. Asmin Unadar. Fear isn't. Shadow Guard available. I am the voice. Steve.
Gateways. Let's.
You'll have to defend that barricade if it's gonna stay standing. Those jokers are bad news. They pull in their prey and stun them with their toxins.
Build out right away.
Allies are in battle.
Unless you're having fun. I'm having fun.
Your allies are in battle.
I want my oracle.
Base is under attack.
Hyperions inbound.
Is upon us. You seek out. I am intrigued.
Good.
Perceiving.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies' base is besieged.
Ugh, Amon's supporting the infested with his own forces. It's gonna be a long night.
Your allies are in battle. I am here.
make more forges and get our upgrades.
Keep it up.
Let's get the other
Night's
upgrade.
coming to an end soon.
That one.
Your allies are in battle.
Sunrise. That's our cue to move. We won't have enough time later if we destroy too few structures today.
Your allies are in battle.
Let's go, boys. This way.
We're not done yet,
Urban.
commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out.
We're gonna need more orbals, probably.
Is upon us. Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
About half of the infestation has been cleared out. Don't give up.
Steamroll.
Your allies are in battle.
The threads of fate.
Your allies are in battle. Is upon us.
The threads of
The darkness
We're not done yet, commanders.
These as well.
Here's some more structures to burn out.
Producing upgrades, please.
From the shadows I come.
we meet our fate.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
Most of the infestation has been dealt with. Just a little more to go.
Is upon us.
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners.
Your allies are in battle. From the shadows, I am here.
There. I'm awake. I am awake. The Kingdom Rush helps.
You require my skill.
Another day is coming to an end.
Dimensional strings.
From the shadows I come.
I suicided all my orbals.
Just keep fighting,
Again.
commanders.
One
We'll
orbital.
make it through the night. You sure you want to do that at night, commanders? The infested will be here any minute. There's a virophage out there, commanders. Kill it if you can, but you'll have to do it at night. You have until sunrise to attack the virophage. If you can't kill it now, you can come back to it tomorrow night. Well, that's one less headache to worry about on this planet. Thanks, commanders. The infested are trying to break through one of our barricades.
The threads of fate lie there.
Battle is upon us. Your allies are in
One of our barricades is being hit hard. You sure you want to do that at night, commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
allies' base is besieged.
As one, we are unstoppable.
You played well. You didn't understand my defenses. That's fine, no one does. They're too high level for people. Literally. People are too low level to understand it. That's okay though. More Bora. I got it in my blood. No breakfast. No caffeine. No water even. I got water here. I got that water. still some sort of a weird warrior. I could do brutal mode. Let's keep it on hard. Let's help out the little ones. Let's carry the little folks along. I like to carry. I like to show them how it's done. How I think it should be done. Just like the other people are trying to carry me, show me how it's done. But my problem with them is they don't do the objectives. They don't help their teammate. They just wander around the map aimlessly. It's like, yeah, that kind of sucks, actually. It's kind of a terrible playstyle. That's why I carried the maps on my own. It's like, I don't want to play with that. That's terrible.
You have not enough minerals.
My carrying is more happenstance.
You have not enough minerals.
Also, not playing with myself all the time.
Fancy seeing you
Co-op.
here.
That's weird.
Guess it's my lucky day.
That's
The
treating
minions hired
co-op
me
like
to
single
destroy
player.
some
You're
trains
just treating
carrying
co-op like
dangerous
single player.
Mobius ordnance.
And that's not
Seeing as how I
co-op,
am
is
on
it?
a
That's
mutual
not
enemy,
cooperative. It's
maybe
just
you'd like
single
to step
player.
up to the plate. I could use a partner or two.
Well, whatever. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. As long as you know how to have fun. As long as you're following what you want to do. Everything else goes from there. You're not hurting anybody. What, you know, what problem is it?
You have not enough minerals. Shadow Guard available.
That's weird. Not what I meant to happen there.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Time stop available.
Our foes are headed for us. Be ready to defend. Protoss. It appears that we must fight our kin.
I'm not building anything either.
I am Lord of Darkness. I am here in the shadows.
One of the trains is leaving its station now. Destroying it is your main objective.
We cannot allow it to escape. To arms!
I guess I'm building my little wall right here.
You have not enough minerals.
I want these guys to go the other way.
Research complete.
Got blink. Afford that. Yeah, I'll also afford this. Over here.
Enemy A main objective has been destroyed.
Escape pattern inefficient. Easily disrupted.
Your allies are in battle.
You seek
You gotta wait for them to hit that.
my skills for the record. I am here in the shadows.
E-D-S-C.
Cold is the void.
Looking sharp. Yeah, next train's down here. This guy. Place your thing up here.
Looks like they've got another shipment leaving the station. Let's cause some delays.
Next pylon. Right in here.
From the shadows.
More gateways.
From the shadows I come.
Oracle, I will be suiciding them against their air units. We need more anti-air. Could go Corsairs this game. Let's boost your stuff.
Research complete.
Oh, not you. Stay out of here. Stay out of here too.
Destroyed.
Okay, come here.
Swarm unstoppable.
Blink these guys.
Cannot escape. Enemy inbound. Must defend Hive cluster.
These guys. Down here. Everybody else up there.
Your allies are in battle. Our pylon is under attack.
I don't want that guy to kill it. How is he doing any damage whatsoever?
From the shadows I come.
Normally, I'd encourage robbing a train like this, but with these guys, it's probably safer to light it up.
These guys and this. Another one of these. This is 5. These are also 5.
Upgrade
Blink.
complete.
These guys.
You have not
And
enough
start the
minerals.
Corsair production.
From the shadows I come.
Save our time stuff.
Serve regeneration. Healing in progress.
Got a train on that bottom track moving fast. Must be a priority shipment. Intercept it if you can.
Main objective destroyed.
These guys can stay.
They could no more evade our wrath than their own shadow.
This guy.
Your allies are in battle. Our pylon is under attack.
Prepare yourselves. The enemy is inbound on our base.
Uh-oh, my pylon's not prepared.
Your allies are in battle.
Regeneration
He
commencing.
saved it.
Will heal always.
trains leaving simultaneously. Looks like your dance card's full.
Yes.
Enemies.
Looks like we're making
Air
good
upgrades.
progress. We've knocked over roughly half their shipments.
I'm going to summon these guys back home and then support whatever my allies decide. These guys hang out with me.
Objective has been destroyed.
Well done. It has fallen.
Air upgrades.
Shadow Guard ready for deployment. Research complete. Your allies are in battle.
More stalkers. More DTs.
The enemy is en route to our base. Nerazim, ignite your blades.
Your allies are in battle.
Set to protect. And our allies got it back. Is it? This one wants the probe.
Your allies are in battle.
Let our enemy know our
Or cannon.
battle is upon us.
We take the space. It's the verdict. I guess so.
Allies are in battle.
Let's go for a macro practice. Got a probe right here.
Your allies are
Out of the
in
way,
battle.
boys. Hostile takeover. Okay.
Heads up. Another train's in transit.
Heads up.
You have not
Sort
enough
of.
minerals.
Heads up while it's
The
heads down.
shadows I come.
Upgrade
Sounded like a
complete.
knock on my door, but I think it was my
Our pylon
refrigerator.
is under attack.
Dot, dot, dot.
Your allies are in battle. The main objective has been destroyed.
Satisfaction achieved.
That's my thing. I thought that was the enemy storm, but it's my Okay, down you go. I'm gonna build
We meet our fate.
this.
The enemy moves against our base. Show them the folly of their ways.
More Corsairs. Let's cloak our allies' base.
Your allies are in battle.
Got our upgrades.
You have not enough minerals.
Get over here.
Your allies are in battle.
The skies beckon.
Your allies are in
Don't get the blink. Oh my gosh. Get the blink guy. Okay, let's finish this out. My allies not moving from me. It's really weird. Whatever.
Your allies are in battle.
I don't want them all to die. That'd be bad.
Your probes are under attack. Base is under attack.
Ruby's under attack. That's not good. There's a Ruby.
Your allies
The enemy has discovered us.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle. Research complete. Pylon is under attack.
Got another fast one on the bottom track. Better move if you want to take it out.
Hostile organisms approaching.
Yeah,
Must
can't
secure
background.
perimeter.
Okay.
Main objective destroyed.
Purple.
Evasion unsuccessful. Poor planning.
Well done. Bonus objective complete.
You didn't do anything. E and A. Let's get 2-2. How the hell, maybe? We do have this third nexus. There's something else we upgraded. This could have got some voids. That would make sense. I never go void raise. It's too slow. That's too much, but I have all this stuff on. Yeah. Kill that truck. There's work cut out for him. Okay, I'll take these guys. You guys go there.
Their warehouses should be looking real empty right now. Not too many trains left to go.
Hive cluster targeted for attack. Eliminate incoming enemies.
Use my solid those things.
Objective destroyed.
Destruction confirmed.
Nice.
Enemy loss severe. Evolution continues. Swarm grows stronger.
The Swarm Master. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Now we take another break. That was fun. I woke up. So should I stop streaming or should I keep streaming? Therein lies the question. I think I'm just gonna keep streaming because I don't know how long this break's gonna be. I just really need to heat up water, pour it into the oatmeal containers that I made yesterday. I made 7 oatmeal containers plus the 8th bowl of oatmeal that I ate. So today I dip into the first of the 7. I do enjoy that. And I add a little banana to it. Turns out great. So what we'll do, I'll play a little screen here. You guys like to watch these cinematics. Watch this in my beach. I think if I go to NA, I might be able to see all the cinematics. I'm not sure. Whatever. There you go. Enjoy this. Turn off the music. That's what I'll do. And that. Did any of that even work? Yeah, it worked. I tested it. You have to have the phone to test.
I wonder,
Enjoy.
how well do you know yourself?
What are you seeing in the background there? You're seeing the wall? It's so dimly lit, though.
Prisoners, step forward onto the platform.
Okay, turn off the camera. Privacy lens. I'll just privacy lens the camera. That works. I just have to remember that I did that. That'll be the challenge. In the right category.
626.
Really check that here.
Murderer. Pirate. Traitor. Today, you go free. you'll soon learn. Even freedom has a price.
Combat suit sealed and locked.
You'll carry your prison with you. That armor will be your new cell. Make no mistake. War is coming. With all its glory. And all its horror. Mr. Findlay, your freedom awaits.
Hell, it's about time.
StarCraft. This. Le deux. The Wing of Liberty. Trademark. Okay, well that was fun. I want more cinematics, more. I want to be able to see all of them. Let's do the credits. Here we go. Is this something good? No. This is good. This is what we want. I just want to see the credits. I don't know which one I'm in. Doesn't say. Maybe it's just general. I really want to thank all of these guys. Thank you, Bailey, Elaine, Christopher. Can't pronounce your first name properly, so I just want to thank everybody equally. Appreciate all of your work, especially the arts and voice acting and game design and engineering behind it all. Gosh, the graphics engineer, how you graphically engineered all that is beyond me. Poor people who had to use Macintoshes, oh my gosh. Online people, you gotta have online connectivity. You have all these additional engineers just working on the project. Thank you, Keith and Kevin. Zeus, Z-U-E-S, nice. Someone with my name, first name, I mean. Okay, look at all these people. I wish Zeus was my first name, that'd be cool. My parents dropped the ball on that one. Oh, that's kind of a lot to live up to. They just named me after some Christian saint or something? Some Christian disciple? Bizarre Christian thing. Totally a product of religion and all that. But I stay away from it. Look at all these people. They did such a good job. What happens if I click on one of these things? Let's click on Harvest Form. Oh. Okay, yeah, Blizzard. It's your game. It wasn't designed very well, but yeah, a lot of controversy about parts of the swarm. What do I don't know nothing. I don't care really. Controversy's controversy. It was a fun game. They did a good job. I enjoyed it. It had some campaign. I watched the multiplayer tournaments. They did good. Good job, boys. Okay, I'm gonna heat up my water now. I should have probably done that. I think I poured this water into my plants. I already did the plants this morning. That's the first thing I did. Okay, No soda. I don't have any caffeinated soda, so that's a big problem. I have to go to the store. Oh gosh, I hate the store. Put away my soda cans. Uncaffeinated soda. Alright. Is there no music to this? Oh, I've just turned off the StarCraft music. Hold on. Options. Sound. Music. Oh, you know what? That can't be too loud for me, though. Oh, we just returned the game. Uh-oh. Let's do another cinematic. Campaign. Do this one cinematic. I can't. Oh, I can prologue it. Ah. Well, that's cinematic. Here we go. Or I can do story so far. We'll do cinematic. We'll do story so far.
The swarm brought ruin to our world. Our proud people became refugees. And yet, they could not shatter our unity. For we are bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion. Today, we retake our homeworld, and with it, our legacy.
Well, I'm making breakfast. Let me go to a different view while I'm making my breakfast. Return to the game. You guys want to watch the other one? Let's watch the other one. Back. This one. More cinematic.
I am the swarm. Armies will be shattered. Worlds will burn. Now at last, on this world, vengeance shall be mine. For I am the Queen of Blades.
AFK for a long time, my bad. I had my tea and then I had to do all my squirrel stuff. I really gotta get the squirrel stuff on camera. Return game. Let's make you guys suffer with story so far.
For nearly 300 years, humans thought they were alone in the Koprulu sector. They were wrong. The Zerg emerged, seeking to consume all in their path, and before long, the Protoss, a highly advanced alien race, began wiping out infested worlds, burning Zerg and Terran alike. A three-way war, unlike anything humanity had ever faced, erupted almost overnight. All the while, a human civil war raged. Marshal Jim Raynor vowed to oppose the corrupt dictator Arcturus Mengsk for the betrayal of the woman he loved, Sarah Kerrigan.
Boys, how about that evac?
Damn you, Arcturus. Don't do this.
It's done. Helmsman, signal the fleet and take us out of orbit. Now.
Kerrigan, a loyal operative, was left to die at the hands of the Zerg. But the Zerg had other plans. They transformed her and unleashed her psionic power upon the Koprulu sector, searching for their real objective, the Protoss homeworld of Ire. The Protoss were unaware of this danger and slow to respond. Their rulers, the Conclave, had dispatched Executor Artanis to hunt for Tassadar, a commander who had refused to wipe out infested Terran worlds. They crossed paths with a Dark Templar mystic, whose kind was considered heretics by the Conclave. Through great effort, Zeratul convinced Tassadar and Artanis that he was not their enemy. Together they rallied more Protoss from both factions against the Zerg. Despite the Conclave's fury, they achieved significant victories against the Swarm. But when Zeratul struck down one of the Overmind Cerebrids, his own mind was left vulnerable. From his thoughts, the Overmind gleaned Ire's true location, and the Swarm descended upon the Protoss homeworld with all their might and fury. It was Tassadar who kept the Templar from extinction that day. Using the power of both the Templar and the Dark Templar, he sacrificed himself to kill the Overmind. Ire was lost, but Artanis led the survivors to the Dark Templars' homeworld of Shakuras.
Pre-World of Warcraft
were set
stuff.
aside. The Templar were now in the Dark
Doesn't compare
Templars'
at all to
debt.
any of their other cinematics.
Without the Overmind, the Swarm
stuff.
fractured. Kerrigan sought control of all
like
the
the
Zerg,
summary stuff.
even enlisting the aid of old friends and enemies like Raynor, Mengsk, and Zeratul.
Would like to learn more about the
Rule
lore.
was uncontested. The Queen of
Never
Blades
watched the videos
betrayed them
anymore.
all. Billions of humans and Protoss were killed. The Zerg stood unchallenged, but to the relief of all, the war seemed to end there. Zeratul suspected the Zerg had fallen under the control of dark forces. He uncovered prophecies stating that an ancient entity, Amon, was attempting to merge Protoss and Zerg lifeforms into an unholy hybrid,
Still going.
and that this evil might already have control of Kerrigan and her power. It was during this time that Executor Artanis, hailed as a hero, was made leader of both the Templar and the Dark Templar. As Hierarch, Artanis united both factions and promised to one day reclaim the glory they had lost on Ire. Raynor had vowed to see Kerrigan dead, but his retaliatory strike failed. Even his rebellion against Mengsk's tyranny proved ineffective against the Dominion's propaganda machine. But with the arrival of old friends and mysterious new allies, Raynor revived his campaign against the Dominion, scoring major victories on multiple fronts. But Zeratul warned him about the encroaching darkness, and said the key to stopping Amon was the Queen of Blades. She was needed alive. In a daring raid on the Zerg homeworld of Char, armies from the Dominion and Raynor, with help from Arcturus' son Valerian, used an ancient Zelnaga artifact to neutralize Kerrigan's power and free her from Amon's grasp.
God, mesmerized outside by the little tiny birds. They're having combat by the little bird feeder. Like he's get a chance at perch.
Couldn't allow it.
Totally doing the cockfighting stance where they're just like at each other with their feet, but they're like in the air.
It's okay.
Jesus, guys.
Without a leader,
They fly
the
at
swarm
each other and
fractured.
like will
Raynor
bump
and
into the
Kerrigan
one
found
that's on the
sanctuary with
perch
Valerian
and
mace
knock them
and
off so
began
they have to
planning
fly somewhere
their
else.
next move.
They'll totally just fly right into them. It's wild. They have wild tactics. Okay. Now I'm eating. So, guess what? Return to game. Return to game. What's this? Can we do a learn more? We don't have these yet. They're really gonna charge this much still? I don't know. I wait for that to come on sale and I never did. We just watched the cinematic. We watched all the cinematics. Okay. So, we exit the game, we keep playing. You just gotta hold on. Why don't you just look at Raynor? Now let's switch to a different screen while I'm eating. It's gonna be my intermission screen. Where's StarCraft? Why is it not there? Should be right there on the screen. But it's not, so I'm gonna fix that. Okay, don't get it. I just add that in. sc2 warped. Maybe I don't have an sc2 warped. Maybe I've been using something else. Space 1, Deep Sky warped. sc2 warp. Game capture. Yeah, this is it. Why is this not working? Capture specific window. StarCraft 2. Okay. Why is it not playing? Why can you guys not see that? Why is it black? I don't get it. OBS. You really kill me sometimes. Oh my god. That was like a 4-second delay. Run again. Still chewing. Haven't done a Kerrigan game in a while. I can give the Heart of Swarm some love. I can also stick with boards. I think that's my title, right? I've been practicing Borazin, so I could just stick with her. I'm gonna check outside my animals one more time, because I really riled them up. I gave them a lot of food and nice clean water, so they're having a ball out there. Right back, I gotta check on them. I guess I could do the be right back thing. I was enjoying that sound, so I'll kick back into that. First, we'll be right back action. I'm chewing. Ew, I'm chewing. I've not gone for my chicken, so I'll take that off. If I can find chickens, there it is. I'm gonna go back into it so you hear the sound. back. A little bit of oatmeal in my mouth. I'm ready. Get ready for my ugly mug. Here it comes. Oh boy. Oh, that's good. We search. We lock it and then we load. This might not be good. I could cancel. It's been searching too long. I'm canceling. Okay. It's the morning, so let's see what happens over here. If we try the same thing. I'm level 55. Stick to dead of night. Oh, let's go lock and load. Or it's only hard one. I could go to normal. Instantaneous. That means there's a queue here. That means people are playing here. Hopefully he doesn't just leave immediately. We'll see. I wish I knew how to do GLFH in Korean. I can just do a toast. That might suffice.
Greetings, commanders. Amon seeks to destroy Ulnar by capturing its celestial locks and allowing their energies to overload. Your objective is to activate all 5 locks. It will take units from both of your armies to do so. Work together and prevail.
You guys are building extra fast. I like that. So, I'm just a no responder. That's okay. He looked at me. He looked at my Protoss buildings. So that's good. He's probably wondering what my little symbols mean in my name. Little does he know, it means squeeze. There we go. There we go. Our target. I like him already. He's great. Yeah, let's just keep making these things. While we can. Oh, yeah, I guess that's good.
Shadow Guard available.
Definitely don't need to do that.
You have not enough minerals.
I will do this anyway. He's capable of doing his thing.
I am but a
Open that up for him.
The Zerg are our enemy. What a surprise.
Time stop online.
Battle is upon
You guys
us.
go there, I guess. With you guys.
Our enemies are cloaked.
You go up
We
here.
must plan accordingly.
Cloaked in me. That makes sense. Blink. Gateways. Shields. Boost that one. You. More gateways. Howard.
Your allies' presence is required to claim the objective. Research complete. Research complete.
Oh, base is 5. Working right here.
I am here in the shadows.
North-south deal. Shoot bugs. We need a lot of probies. Good lord. Power the mighty. That's this one. E on this one. The other thing.
We have activated a celestial lock. It would be wise to defend it as we work to secure the others.
Yeah.
I am here in
Oh,
the
I just zoomed in for
shadows.
some reason. I think I did that on the mouse.
State thy bidding.
Upgrade complete.
I am here in the shadows. Battle is upon us.
So we want the structure here. Sneaky deaky cannon in here.
Research complete. Your ally must be present to claim the objective.
Actually,
Why am I scared? I am.
Amon has turned one of Ulnar's constructs to his will. If
Whoops,
you
I did
can,
not mean to do
destroy
that.
it and free it from its ill fate.
Wait. Very wise.
get that up.
Asperu Unadar. I am intrigued.
Somehow accidentally clicked that.
Dark.
Subconsciously, I was ready, like thinking about clicking it, but
Upgrade complete.
just that
We are
good.
one step closer to regaining full control of the celestial locks.
The area is under our control.
I am here in the shadows.
A celestial lock is being claimed by Amon. If left uncontested, it will fall under his control and begin to destabilize Ulnar.
And the Nerazim are ready to take it.
Amon's forces have seized the celestial lock. Taking control of it before it overloads is your primary objective.
I don't think he's gonna build a cannon. Can he build cannons? Nope, he can't build cannons. But I know that's a thing.
Shadow Guard ready for
Where's my
deployment.
probie there? Way down there or something?
Research complete.
There it goes.
From the shadows I come.
Upgrade.
The enemy is attempting to capture a celestial lock.
He's watching.
Your allies are in battle. Your ally must be present to claim the objective.
Whoa.
Upgrade complete.
I am activating Chrono Boost now. That should greatly increase the output of our structures.
Okay. So, 6. I got some Zelda ones right there. So that's ready. Left.
The Celestial Lock will soon be under enemy control.
Oh no, it won't.
Your allies are in battle.
He's like, what just happened there? I'm not sure. No one knows.
From the shadows,
This one, this one.
We have managed to reclaim 3 of the 5 locks. 2 more and our battle is won.
Your probe, there is. Okay.
you require my
I really want my detect.
voice of the
Your allies are
We
in
can just
battle.
push up.
Attack our enemies while time is distorted.
There we go. Detection. Make
is upon us.
this upgrade.
Your allies are in battle.
We're looking good.
Base is under attack.
From the
There's
shadows,
that base. So warp him. This guy. Cannons. Cannon.
That is the 4th lock under our control. Once we activate the final one, Amon will be defeated.
from the shadows.
Our pylon is under attack.
Okay.
We are one with the shadow.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
Will die again? Get myself.
Upgrade complete.
Chrono Boost online. Our structure should now operate at a greater efficiency.
Are in battle.
The construct is no more. The Dark God will not corrupt the Zelnaga's work so easily.
We are doing quite well. We should keep up this pace.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle. Time stop available.
From the shadows.
Our pylon is under attack.
Another lock is now under our control.
This location has been secured.
All 5 celestial locks have been activated. Amon will be unable to bypass them again. Well done, commanders. Ulnar is saved.
Oh, that felt good. Here goes Karax now. Take a little break. You guys enjoyed that. Didn't you? Didn't you enjoy that? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. Don't you appreciate my panda? Should I go back to my old camera mode? This camera mode kind of stinks. Let's go back to old camera mode. Has to be up more, I guess. Or down, I don't know. Okay. Let's fix the camera. I think this one's better. The top down is more flattering for sure. You don't get all my neck stuff. It's happening. As you age, the neck is not good. Okay. Well, we did a thing. Let's do a little be right back. Let's just take a little break. Let's take a meditation. Let's breathe deep here. Let's fix the camera. Gotta find the camera. All my mess of stuff here. Don't want to deactivate it. Just want to do the filters. Ooh, color key, crop. Yeah, let's crop. Let's uncrop. Not that way. Let's uncrop the top. Slowly but surely. Okay, fine. Just do 500. Nope. Let's do 400. It's good. The right side, we need to crop less. So let's do 600. Okay. Got a little extra right leeway, which is my left. Bottom. Let's undo this croppage. Let's crop it at 10. That's fine. The top, left. Okay, we're good here. Close. Now I shrink myself a little bit. Put myself up here. Could be in a different spot while I play this. Could be all over here. On the right. What am I hiding over here during a game? Not much. I am a panda bear, so you won't see me be panda. Panda mode activate. Go. I look like freaking what's his name on drugs? That guy who always had a funny hat on. I forget his name now. That's what I remind myself of. Scary. Okay. Oh, what's up? I can see the chat. I didn't have my thing turned on. What's up, guys? Who's Hannah Clark? I think that they, what's up, man? I think that they want to try to sell me something. I also should turn on my speech to chat. I'm surprised I didn't have that turned on. That's my first clue. I really need to get an overlay that lets me see the chat on my screen, even when I'm playing a game. Speech to chat. Why does this look funny? This doesn't look right. Oh, it probably doesn't have permission anymore. Yeah, that's what's happening. So, voice, event, speech chat. All sorts of login problems today. So I enabled two-factor authentication, and that just ruined everything. So, speech chat. Why are you not working? Hello? Not working. Control panel. General. Voice. Chat. Events. User group. No? Huh. Well, how do I reset this thing so that it will work? It's not working with my chat no more. overheating over here too. I have to take that off. My speech to chat has failed me. Let's try text to speech. I have another one. Twitch chat TTS. Let's go. Something humble. Okay. I don't want to use David though. I want to use this English female. There we are. Now we shall see. Let's do a test. Somebody type something in chat. I don't know if it's working or not. That's working. So why does this other one not work? Speech chat. Speechchat.com. It says click to unmute, but platforms? Well, I just heard us. Oh, is that a follower noise? Is that what that is? Did someone just follow me? How do I tell? I did. I saw it go up there, but I can't see who followed me. It doesn't like show it anywhere. Thanks, OBS, for not showing me who followed. I can find out, right? There's a way I can see. If I go to my channel, back to Twitch. Nope, I want to go to my channel. Little Horn? Lord Vanisher, maybe? Somebody. Those are the two people that are here. Oh yeah, we just want to authorize this. Sign in with Twitch. Yeah. Okay. Do a refresh. It's working. Ah, it was Timsy Clara. Thank you, Timsy Clara. I'm glad you enjoy my horrid content. I'm just starting out, so things are going to be real rough around the edges around these here parts till I figure out what the hell's going on in my panda suit. Okay, now that I'm not sweating in my figure, whenever I get a little flustered or I get these heat waves and stuff, it's not good. I have to like take off my hoodie. That's not cool. I'll put my hoodie back on, man. I'm a panda bear, after all. Don't you know that? Chat, don't you know that I'm a panda bear? I thought I done and told you now about that. You little son of a gun. Okay. So, what we want to do is get the speech chat going. Aha, options. Chat rooms. Game plan. No. Twitch. Yeah, log in. I want to authorize speech chat. That's right. I think I want to do the same thing with this. Connect. This one. Okay, continue. Now it should be working. Nope. It don't look right. It still doesn't look right. I need y'all to say something. Actually, I need this to be turned off, and then y'all say something. Okay. You ain't saying nothing. Now I gotta say something. OBS. Let's do a cozy emote. Nothing. Speech to chat not working. It doesn't even look right, so it's not working. Platforms. YouTube. We just want this to work. Yeah, authorize. Now it's working. Okay. Yeah, I can see the things. I want this to work, so let's go up to speech, chat, control panel, voice. UK English female. That's what I like. That's what I want to hear. She's my adjutant. The UK female. Okay. We have achieved our goal. And you didn't get to see any of that. So that was really good. I'll just play another game. Actually, I'll check my birds. Then I'll play another game. I have some hot squirrel bird action going on in my back patio. I really need to get that going. I'm suffering there. Okay. Shooting us all in the foot. Let me do the be right back. I'll play something else for you while we do this meditation here. I'm in the game. It wants me to... Let's do... I can just watch a replay. That's what I'll have us do. Overwatch. Let's go way back. I can't go way back. Oh, because I don't have many on this server. Let's do the first on this server. Maybe, maybe not. Let's do the Void launch. Oh, that's Andalorian, I see. We can watch the Andalorian's game. See how he played on Void launch. I remember him playing well there. I'm curious to see if he goes for the bonuses or not. I don't think he will, but let's watch. Okay. I'm gonna go into a different watching mode while this is happening. So that you guys know I'm not here. Achievement award, play replay. I got an achievement for that?
My fellow scientists have determined that Amon is using Caldir as a staging ground for his troop shuttles. The warp conduits he uses cannot be attacked, so you will need to destroy the shuttles themselves before they can warp away.
And then... here it is. Let's do Mandalorian's perspective.
The central warp conduit is now online. Won't be long before Amon's shuttles depart for it.
Let's see how this looks. Oh, this says it'll be right back already. Which is what I want. It does. My face. Well, I can fix it. Let's fix it now. I'm just gonna pause the game while I fix it. I'm not chewing. I'm fixing the camera. This is okay. Something up here like that. I could be a little bit out of it. I will be right back. So, back to the game you go.
Swiftly.
We are facing Terran forces.
soda o'clock. Had my breakfast. You technically have soda now. I'm a soda addict. Soda addict. I gotta say it properly. My mic is wobbling. It's on such a crazy little arm. Long ass arm. Soda sound ASMR.
An enemy force is en route to our position.
Base is under attack.
Uh-oh, I hit a button. What's happening? I want to lock it on his camera.
Research complete.
He's got his stuff building there. He has the Artosis pylon of all Artosis pylons.
Several shuttles are en route to the central warp conduit. Your objective is to eliminate them.
Your allies are in battle. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Your allies are in battle.
Not gonna go for the bonus. I just am so amused by that. Endlessly amused.
I have detected an incoming enemy attack. They are moving swiftly.
I mean, why not practice going for that?
Research complete.
Scans confirm the shuttle's destruction.
The objective has been halted.
Amon has taken an interest in some nearby Zelnaga shrines. Our researchers will investigate, but they will need to be guarded. Research vessel ready. Let's get a team to that shrine.
You must construct additional pylons. Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
Another wave of shuttles is headed for a warp conduit.
It flees, but we will follow.
It appears the enemy is advancing. Prepare to meet them in combat.
Upgrade complete.
We face cloaked enemies. Beware.
Your allies are in battle.
Rise, primal worm.
Your allies are in battle.
Our scans are finished. Science owes you a great debt, Commanders.
Excellent work.
Shuttles eliminated, Commanders.
It could not adapt. We could. Our enemies provoke us. We will answer.
Research complete.
He's not gonna shoot that Banshee down with his little top tier thing. He's got 174 to spend. No. Doesn't really help his teammate much.
Allies are in battle.
He's building the shield batteries on the wrong side. They should be in the front, so they sort of get attacked. Why the hell would you want to attack those? You don't need to protect them. They have shields of their own. Really, you want forges and gateways and stuff like that in the front of all your cannons, so that they take the hits, not your cannons. Pylons that work for the shield batteries work well. This is just like an arbitrary.
Another warp
setup.
conduit has been
You're
activated.
just
A wave of
building a
shuttles
plot
is headed toward it.
instead of like
And it is moving quite rapidly. Our response will have to be just as swift.
something that's going to be efficient against a large amount.
Allies are in battle.
Melee units will wrap right around that and attack. It stops the melee from getting at him. The range units might kill the melee blocking thing, but that just buys you more time. And you need to build those structures like gateways. Gorgeous. Maybe not. Oh, I know. Sure. Towers. The problem is Karax can't move these towers. Here come my mutants.
The enemy hunts
No, I just want to play this game.
they
I just want to play StarCraft. Watch these replays. I got my act together here.
The shuttles have been
Let's
destroyed.
play some more. Let's pause this.
We have contained the target successfully.
Alright, pause. Pause. Menu. Quick replay. We did well. We won this game, by the way. Surprise, surprise. And the bonus was gotten. Guess by who? Surprise, surprise. This person doesn't believe in going for the bonus. It's StarCraft 2. What? Okay. Don't do that then. Fine. Be that way. Have fun. Let's do a normal game where we're leveling up our low-level commander. I wanted to do a carrying game. Let's give her a shot at Dead of Night. On normal. Engaging servers. Who knows what we're gonna get here? "11 seconds. I'm impressed. I thought I was gonna go for a little longer. This person might leave. They have a very serious name. I knew it. They don't believe in playing with foreigners. That's fine.
Listen up, commanders. We've got a serious level of infestation here, and we need to burn it out stat.
It's actually better that they
These
left.
monsters are dangerous at night.
You have
They
automated?
burn up during the day.
You do.
That's when we'll
Is that what that
torch
is?
the infested structures.
Alright, well, you're gonna make those over here too.
More overlords required.
Or well, let's see what those.
What's going on?
Gas.
Sure thing.
Or
SCV ready. Yo,
you want a barracks.
go ahead.
You want a spawning pool.
Ah!
An eagle ready. And another hatchery. 5? I guess we'll do this. This one's 6.
Big job, huh?
You. You're coming out to build this one. You're gonna build that one. And then go home.
Yep.
And then... yeah, you go home too. A queen would be good. You go up here, you go over here. This one. We're gonna get the layer. We want another archery. Well, as something go right there. Evo Bay. With this. Can afford it?
We're almost out of daylight. Once the sun
this
sets,
here.
the infested will come knocking on our door.
Do your thing. Yeah. Make your things. Yeah. You're gonna make stuff too.
Bad news. In the rear with
Evolution.
That's the last of the sunlight. Our defenses have to hold until the night is over.
What did he pick? He picked hard, and I picked normal. We got a genius. It's okay. I can beat this.
Metamorphosis
I got this on lock.
completed.
That's one hell of a healing device.
An enemy brute wishes to challenge me.
We call these ones kaboomers. They spit acid, and they explode when they die.
You have a good Kerrigan. I really like your Kerrigan. It's not the dumb one.
in the rear with the gear.
You make the armory here, I guess.
You're the boss.
Evolution complete.
That's 4. Overlords and drones. I'll do one of these. Want to get Hydras.
What is it?
All of these guys. You want your... You want to get upgraded. You want your upgrades. Upgrades. More evo chambers. This is not evo.
The fight begins.
Evolution completed.
Say again? Sabotaging. Confirm that last.
Out of energy.
Advancing on target.
Assimilation aura is now ready.
Strictly business.
Okay.
Bad news.
None of those.
What's going on?
The fight begins.
We never do. Let's see what that's like. Do that.
Huh? Will do. In the rear with the gear.
That's gonna be 7 with this
The fight begins.
and these. All of those are 7. Okay.
Just a little longer, commanders. The infested can't survive in the sun.
One more queen.
Evolution completed.
Why did that get upgraded? That layer. Yes. Arva.
Your queen.
Time to get to work. We have to burn away enough of the infestation before the day ends.
Andrew,
Start with the
there you
structures
go.
I've marked.
Number 2. I'll go this way.
Acknowledged. Setting up a sabotage drone.
Metamorphosis complete.
Our foes shall be covered.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
Completed. Metamorphosis completed.
Say again?
Metamorphosis complete. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
This guy has mastery points. He left. Jump.
Roger.
Our forces are under attack.
Your queen.
Solo this one. That's why I like
We're
this
not
one.
done yet, Commanders.
It's really easy to
Here's
solo.
some more structures to burn out.
Really easy to solo. The question is, how fast can you do it?
Evolution.
You don't really want to build too much
completed.
static, because that slows you
Our
down.
forces are under attack.
Most people
Evolution
definitely do not
complete.
understand that concept. That concept is far, far, far beyond most people. Here I am building this.
There's still a lot of
You
infestation
need
left,
some.
but we'll get
But
every
like, that
last
was
bit of
it.
it.
I'm not building anything crazy. I'm not even building it for the back door. I'm building it for the right side.
Make it
Back
quick.
on the back door. Pull out
The
it
enemy is using cloaked
right now.
units.
And
We
then this
need
guy stay
detectors
here.
now.
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners.
Out of energy.
Nova here.
Yes.
Assimilation aura is ready, my
Say
queen.
again?
Your
I'm reading you.
Oh, you have this spell? Oh man, let's do this spell right here.
I am the swarm. What is it? You have my attention. Make it quick. It's time to
Don't go out too far. There isn't much time left in the day.
flames.
Confirm that last.
Your queen.
Status report.
You have my
Evolution complete.
Sabotaging.
What is it? Oh,
I'm reading. Nova here.
That's my army could have been.
Lot of dead out there.
Okay.
Make sure that we don't join them.
More overlords with
Don't get too
killers.
bold out there. If our base
Fire
falls to the
overlord.
infested, this planet will be
Upgrades,
lost.
please. Can't. What else can we get? Ultras? Maybe? And static. More static. More drones. Movies. Static. Static. Nothing. You ladies, doing great work.
I'm reading you.
Our allies' base is threatened. Evolution complete.
I like the hustle,
Okay.
but I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be
they
easier to
doing
take out the
again?
structures in the daytime.
They weren't even really attacking.
Assimilation aura is ready, my queen. Our allies are in combat.
We've got a barricade taking some damage
Ah, the
here.
ravens are really nice. That's right. You have really nice ravens. Get those. Siege tanks, that can help.
Our allies are in combat. Our allies' base is
We're
threatened.
a little bit behind schedule, maybe. I don't know.
Evolution completed. Our forces have met the enemy. Our allies are in combat.
Chokers. They'll pull in your forces and stun them if they aren't dealt with.
No, Queen. You definitely.
Evolution
You guys.
complete.
At your time.
Immobilization wave is available, my queen. Combat.
Armed and ready.
You guys
Sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
Evolution complete.
Yeah, how easy that was.
Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat. Evolution completed.
Confirm that last.
Yes. Not enough energy. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat.
This may look bad, but it won't last much longer. Morning's almost here.
6, 7.
Like the hustle,
10,
but I'd advise against it,
10,
Commanders. It'll be
10.
easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Get this guy. Don't touch that.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat.
That guy wrecked our whole army.
Make it quick.
Sunrise.
Our
That's our
allies
cue to
are
move. We won't have enough time later if we
What is
destroy
happening
too
here?
few structures today.
Speak.
What have I done? Created some weird choke point? Okay, let's solve that.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Looks like we can find additional structures here.
Our allies are in
Okay, we go
combat.
this way. Guys, go. Jump.
The enemy's biomass will provide us resources.
That last.
You want to summon that
Our
stuff.
allies are in combat. Evolution.
Go, strip boy. Give me the sit rep.
Over here. Go.
Our forces are under attack.
I'm not the fastest. Never say that.
Our allies are in combat.
You have my attention. Explain.
Detecting more structures at this location. Status report.
The fight begins.
Our allies are in
Now we just
combat.
want these guys.
Our forces have met the enemy in
Wait, no.
combat.
My scans show that half of the infestation is gone. We can do this.
What's going on?
Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat.
Looks like we can find additional structures here.
Clean. You're done.
Looks like the sun's about to set. Get ready for nightfall.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Speak. It's time to assemble some resources.
Evolution completed. Power energy.
Confirmed. Just keep fighting, Commanders. We'll make it through the night.
Yes.
You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute. There's a viral
You can
phage
tell
out there,
they have a
Commanders.
lot of stuff in their
Kill
name
it
and
if
they
you
think
can.
really highly
You'll
of
have to do
themselves.
it at night.
He's like
Don't
in a
worry if you
clan.
can't kill the
they can
viral
leave
phage
games.
tonight. Sure, it'll be
Okay,
back tomorrow.
okay, you're a great. You understand teamsmanship, let me tell you.
Our forces have met the enemy
People are so
in
funny.
combat.
It's 9.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster
Don't get too bold
is
out there.
under attack.
If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost. I'm seeing the infested gather at one of the barricades.
I've stunned the...
Looks like they're trying to tear down a barricade.
Okay, we have to fall back.
Our allies are in combat. Our allies' base is threatened. Our forces are under attack.
It's on. It's about.
You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders?
Looks like the
The
Hydra's got
infested will
this.
be here any minute.
Our allies' base is Our threatened. Forces are under attack. Out of energy. Assimilation.
Nice job, Commanders. Now we don't have to worry about the virophage after we clear out the structures.
Our allies' base is threatened.
The infestation is almost gone, but we need to get the rest of it for this to work.
I guess we come back home.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
A harder mode, so I'm
Our
getting a lot of
forces
XP.
are under an enemy Nidus worm has emerged.
No,
The
this is
hive
already still
cluster
working.
is
It's paid
under
off dividends.
attack. Our allies are in combat.
Yep.
Your queen, listen, what is it?
Our
way.
forces have met the enemy
guys
in
right here.
combat.
Some of these guys are here.
Our allies are in combat.
Those upgrades are got. My upgrades are got. Can't upgrade that. One reason why
You
I'm
have
sucking.
my attention.
That you guys.
The fight begins.
Ugh, Amon's supporting the infested with his own forces. It's gonna be a long night. Don't get too bold out
right
there.
here.
If our base falls
We're
to the
already on
infested,
auto
this
repair,
planet will
so.
be lost.
Allies' base is Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack.
It won't be long now. We just have to survive until dawn.
Allies are in combat. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our allies' base is threatened. Mobilization wave is now available. Our allies' base is threatened.
Speak. The enemy's biomass will provide us resources. Your queen, listen. You have my attention. The fight begins.
This guy's just derping
Our
out.
allies are in
We'll have to repair
combat.
that, but he's somehow derped out.
Speak. You have my attention.
That wasn't too bad. 2-3 minutes. I think I saw Andalorians 35. Plink plonk. I'm judging it based on his that's fair premise. But it did take me too long to beat the whole map right after we killed them.
I guess you could say they didn't stand
Kill the last structure right after. So that's we're gonna do a whole night cycle. One whole day after. Not too bad for soloing. If you had another teammate, it definitely should be going faster. But the risk of the other teammate is that they leave or don't know how to play. He made one unit, which was Nova. Let's do this real quick. 21 minutes. Loss. He ain't afraid of losing. He's having trouble winning that one. Chain of Ascension. Yeah, he just leaves games. He just doesn't like a game, he leaves it. Genius. Let's report him. Come on, Bill. Okay. And it blocks him automatically when I do that, which is nice. So, we got her to the next level. That's nice. What upgrade did we get? Circling life increase. As well as they reduce their armor. I forgot about that. That is powerful. Bite their little ankles off. Do one of these. Go back to my Vorazin. Vorazin's in my title. I should stick with her. Let's go back to hard mode with her. We'll do a train. That sounds good. What's my P at? Just the regular. I have not yet activated the prestige. That's an issue. Ah. Another American. Or English speaker. Possibly. Possibly not. Possibly just someone who goes by an English name. A good compliment to my commander. So if they leave, I don't think this person will leave, but this person is very likely to stay. Try to show me up, maybe.
You have not enough minerals.
Glad you're here. Need a little help fulfilling a contract. Amon's shipping some nasty tech on board these trains. My job is to torch them, but my guys are late to the party. Now, I'm thinking you'd like to see those trains go up in smoke too.
I'm here. Just mentally checked out. He's gonna take my base. When they leave out that early, I'm taking your base. What did I tell you? Yeah, I'm sure base. These are almost ready. This is almost ready too.
Shadow Guard available.
There we go. He put his thing closer to that, so I'll let him take that.
What would you ask of us?
The enemy is Protoss. Be wary.
Our adversaries intend to eliminate us. Templar, greet them in kind.
I do want my gateway tech. I want this tech. I want this tech. This one's this tech. Oh, nope, I don't want to go there. I want to go there. And this must go.
Got eyes on your objective. Blow up that train before it reaches its destination.
It is bearing towards an evacuation point. We will need to intercept it.
Gateway tech's almost done. Am I making something here? That's fine. I can warp in DTs. Let's do Stalkers. Stalkers first. That's our rule of thumb. That's the wrong spell first.
The enemy is en route to our base. Nerazim, ignite your blades.
Keep thinking I'm P3. I'm not.
A main objective has been destroyed.
Well done. We have prevented this one's flight.
Let's get another one of these.
Your allies are in battle.
Trapped area.
I am the heart. I am here in the shadows.
Research complete.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Let's push this stuff. Feels good. You guys.
State thy bidding. I am here.
Incoming train. Do whatever it takes to derail it.
Okay, forges here. Just make you start working on our something maybe, I don't know. This. D.
I am from the shadows. I come.
We interpret.
Dear.
I am here in the shadows.
Objective destroyed.
Our enemy has been brought low.
The enemy moves against us. We will meet them head on.
Research complete.
I am the voice. You acquire my skills. Jakku, state thy bidding. I am the cold is the voice.
We meet our fate.
Our pylon is under attack. Your allies are in battle.
I am.
Guess what? You're dead.
Upgrade complete.
So probies. You know what you're doing. Back. Have another probie.
Heads up. Another train's in transit.
From the shadows I come.
It is destined.
Got a train on that bottom track moving fast. Must be a priority shipment. Intercept it if you can.
Gateway.
A main objective has been destroyed.
Well done. It has fallen.
Good thing down here. Another probe.
Your allies are in battle.
Got a long walk. Get to where he's going. They want those gateways about now.
Detecting enemy forces. Templar, prepare to intercept.
I am disrupting time now. Be ready to attack.
Your allies are in battle. Our pylon is under attack.
The enemy has discovered us.
From the shadows I come.
Our pylon is under attack.
Trains are departing from both stations. Gotta move fast to hit them both.
The enemy has discovered us.
Our pylon is under attack.
You require my
Looks like we're making good progress. We've knocked over roughly half their shipments.
We meet our fate.
I am here in the shadows.
The enemy is coming for us. Templar, ready your blades.
Our pylon is under attack. Main objective destroyed.
You cannot flee from what you cannot see.
Your allies are in battle.
Good.
The enemy has
Our
discovered
pylon
us.
is under attack. Your allies are in battle.
Boys, get to work. Saturated. Down here. That and that.
Time stop online. Your allies are in battle.
You're a pro.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Your allies are in battle.
You got a train to catch, commanders. Don't want to miss it, do you?
I don't want to miss it.
Your allies are in battle.
From the shadows.
Your allies are in battle.
Activating time stop. Attack when you are ready.
Maybe I should be stealing more
A
stuff.
main objective has been destroyed.
Steal the stuff instead.
No enemy can escape
Kill
our
that off.
combined might.
I guess we haven't done that in a while. Feels like cheating, but let's do it.
Extrapolating
We're a
strength.
bit of a cheater. Safe scummer. Safe scumming level of cheating. Not actual, like, accident.
Prepare yourselves. The enemy is inbound on our base.
No. I don't say scum that much. I try not to say it
Upgrade complete.
Well, I don't yet
We
have
meet
my
our fate.
goody stuff. I want this upgrade to finish.
Your allies are in battle.
Poking down here. No, I'm just gonna retract the warp field. send them down there. I could make more gateways. Yeah, they're on their way.
Your allies are in battle.
If we just play the game house, it'd be fine.
Our pylon is under attack.
Capture some of this stuff.
Main objective destroyed.
They could no more evade our wrath than their own shadow.
Contract offers a big bonus for hitting the trains on the third rail, but don't do it for me. Do it for the good of the sector.
Good job, everybody.
The enemy's attack will be upon us soon.
Well done. Bonus objective complete.
Cleared all that out. There's... We're ready for this. Let's do it. Stop right in the train.
They can't have much cargo left. Keep it up.
Our foes are headed for us. Be ready to defend.
Main objective destroyed. It is not so simple to evade the wrath of the Templar. The light of Ire shines on us this day.
Did the thing. Thing was dead. Points were gained. Bonuses were achieved. Points were had. Leaving was done. Makes me want to play Karax for some reason. I think we're just gonna take a break. Cage has come online. Twice. Gone offline and then come online. I know that because it's in my little feed. I wonder if I could turn that off too. See. Oh, this is cool. Whoa. Cool. I didn't even know about that. I didn't find what I wanted. That's so many settings. Alright, we're gonna take a break. Taking a break, taking a breather. Hannah Clark. Who is Hannah Clark? Let's click on their thing. Account created September 3rd. That was 15 days ago. Okay. Well, that was nice of them to stop by and say something. How do I undo this? View. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even know about that. I was wondering how everybody did that. You can see, that's what this is. Pop out all their past stuff. Manage suspicious user. Block them. Warn them. No funny stuff. No, I don't want this. I want that. Oh, I was in this view the whole time? Darn it. Well, at least you got to see me in that view. Even though it says be right back, you could tell that I was back. Now that I'm back, now that I want to do be right back, I don't have to do anything. I'm just always in a be right back state. That's how awesome that is. Maybe I should mute the mic too. That'll really mess me up. Okay. Well, we're learning. We're figuring stuff out. We go as we play. Play as we go. Let me... just leave. Go do my thing. I really need to exercise. I think I need to just transition to a treadmill part of the stream. But we'll see. We'll go into just chatting for now. That's what we'll do. We can do that. Let's do it through OBS. OBS. Right here. Not tag, but category. Just chatting. What am I talking about? Welcome. What you want to talk about? September 16th. It's... Tuesday. A two-toed day. Two-toed day. A two-toed day. Two-toed day. Where's my frog emote? Can't put emotes in the freaking title. You kidding me? Bullcorn. Bullcorn. Mike, talk about some bullcorn. Talk about some bullcorn, man. I'll be right back, man. Don't you go nowhere. I'll be watching you for a long time. Okay. When we come back, we're going to figure out what we want to do with this Firefox tab right here. Where do we want to go? Want to talk to Gemini? Want to see how fast my internet is? Whoa, hold on to your pants. We're going fast. Better go. Look at that, 1.1 gigabits. 2. Oh, Lord of mercy, that's much more than I paid for. Hell, I'm getting something for free. I gotta stop doing this. I'm just entertained. I'm well entertained. So I'll be right back. Let me do my thing real quick and give me like 5 minutes. We'll do more. Might do my treadmill. I'm back. Temporary, like maybe longer than temporary. We're gonna do another exciting element in the Just Chatting universe of Panda Soup Bear people. Which will be me. Squat down here. Hello. How you doing? I'm doing well. Can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me? How you doing here? So, what we'll do, I'm back from this crazy crap. We'll leave the camera active while I do all this. You can just hear me twiddling around. I'm going to teach you gamers how to be strong and healthy as you progress in life. Ugh. So what we got to do is scoot our little treadmill right in front of our monitor, right from the get up here. And affect our camera. I'll affect it in the back again. And then we'll start our exercise. Put an effect on this camera. I just got done making the camera right. Now we're gonna make it wrong again. Get the cable around the PC. And it's gonna sit on this bottom dock right here. I just brought it in the room. Okay, it's okay. It's looking at my. I think I want to be more like that. Right. I'm gonna get my crazy curtain right lined up. It's like, what the hell is that curtain? No, it's gonna need to be higher. Okay. Well, this could be fine. Let's get the microphone up, maybe. Hold on. Sorry. Should have warned you about that. Take a sip of soda. Everybody knows you need soda when you exercise. In your panda costume. While you watch replays, let's watch a replay. Replays. We did void launch. Let's go back to this one. And we'll go down from there. An outlet rack. Pow pow. I'm a level 2 Rainer. Oh boy, this is going to be an exciting one, folks. We're watching it from his view. But we've seen it from our view once. We played it from our view. We're turning on the treadmill.
Finally, some backup.
Your Ravo
Look,
treadmill.
I need to get rid of this infestation before it spreads to the rest of the planet. The infested come out at night, but they can't survive the daylight. Use that time to take out their structures.
Might pick up all this mic noise. It's going to be loud. Change the title. Stream. Do that. I'll blow up the camera. We'll just leave it where it is. Two-toe day. Two-toe day. Tuesday. What does that even mean? That doesn't mean anything. Can I change my title?
Heads up, commanders. The day's almost over, which means the infested are gonna come for us soon. That's the last of the sunlight. Our defenses have to hold until the night is over.
I'm gonna mute it.
Must I compensate for your weakness?
We call these ones kaboomers. They spit acid, and they explode when they die.
Allies are in battle.
I can see the chat. Yeah. Here we go. In the panda suit.
Well then, our enemy is terror.
With the microphone.
Your allies are in battle.
We should have wiped off the treadmill.
Like the hustle. But I'd advise against it, commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Stretch the legs a little bit while the machine's warming up. Put the machine at walking speed. Do my leg stretch. Leg stretch. Let's start walking. StarCraft while walking. Who'd have thunk it? Here it is, folks. This is it. You could do this too. I even have a mouse. I still can control the mouse. Are we on their view? We should be locked on their view. Maybe I haven't. I clicked something and it moved. Is this what they're saying?
My structures put up more fight than you.
How come their camera's not moving?
I think I'll call down the hot tier.
Oh, their camera's moving. They're just really into that. Let's watch my camera.
Are in battle.
Okay. I'm a rainer after all.
Don't get too bold out there.
As great as that.
If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Missing. Oh, good. Look at the
The
Hyperion
sun will
go.
rise any minute now. Then the infested will burn away.
Microing. Whatever, macroing. At home.
Our allies are being
Build
attacked.
something over there, SCV. Or right there. SCV, you could build something there. Ooh, a bunker. Smart idea. Defense would be a good
Our
idea.
allies' base is under attack. Our
Building
allies
stuff.
are being attacked.
Time to get to work.
This guy.
We have to burn away enough of
that
the
built so
infestation
far
before the
south?
day ends. Start with the structures I've marked.
It's daytime. Everybody out. Go kill stuff. New build. Something useful. Well, I'm just staring at it. Probably want the fusion core. VC. Build a factory. I'm going to build a factory. I guess I want to make
Upgrade
more
complete.
Widow memes. Vulture memes. Spider memes.
The doctor is in.
You guys want me to mute the
Upgrade
thingamabob?
complete.
The treadmill? If you want me to mute the treadmill, just let me know in the chat. I'm a bit far away from the mic, so I should probably be leaning over more to talking to it. The camera is way the heck over there. I could move it. Maybe I should move it. Let's move it a little bit.
I've
I
got
like the
another
background.
sector with structures on my scanners.
Crazy bat background. Well, it's fine the way it is. Y'all don't need to see me. I ain't doing nothing crazy. Just walking on a treadmill. In a panda suit. Heck, that's gotta come off. Make sure I'm wearing actual clothes underneath it, and pull them up because they're sagging down.
Add-on complete.
In it, nothing's in the pouch.
Calling down the
While I'm on the
banshees.
treadmill, without breaking something. Mission accomplished.
Add-on complete.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
4 minutes.
Don't go out too far. There isn't much time left in the
4
day.
minutes to warm up.
We're making good progress, but there's still a lot of infestation to go.
The bar is actually fun to, you know, maneuver around and grab with your arm. Whoa.
Our
The
allies
mouse
are being
perched on this
attacked.
thing. What am I looking at now? Oh, I've done something with the screen here, haven't I?
Sit tight, commanders. This
Let's go
night's
back on our
just getting started.
buddy screen. Yeah, let's increase the speed. Let's do that.
You sure you want to do that at night, commanders?
He's doing a great job. Look at him go. Uh-oh. He's like, get out of there.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Detecting some spotters. They can...
Your allies are in battle.
One of our barricades?
His cannon got unpowered. And he didn't say anything. And I killed the thing that unpowered the cannon.
Must I compensate for your weakness?
He's actually using his gateways to warp stuff in now. Wrong.
Hyperion's on its way.
Said the Hyperion. Okay. Once I get to 9 minutes, I'm going to start doing some intermittent jogging here. I've been promising myself that I really do that. I'm not a jogger.
Your allies are in battle.
I did play
The
some
infested
soccer
can attack us all they want.
in high school and before that. So I do have some running abilities. I've jogged a little bit recently around the park, kicking the soccer ball.
Sunrise. That's our cue to move. We won't have...
But I'm really out of shape in terms
We're
of
not
jogging.
done yet, commanders.
I walk a lot, but I don't jog a lot. So I'm a walker, not a jogger. Look at him go. He is out for blood. Oh, first we got him shooting. He's not gonna summon that death. Wait until he means real business.
Detecting more structures.
He's doing good. Let's kill all this. He could be using the warp prism. Got his upgrades going. Caloracking. Comes the death fleet. Nope. Saving the death.
Find additional.
The hour is
No death for that fleet. What about your reinforcements? Oh yeah, you have to work with There I go. So,
Make the most of the day, commanders. We're halfway there, commanders. Keep it up.
my radar on the roll.
Your allies are in battle.
my life for the High Lord.
I knew the infestation was bad. Don't get too bold out there. If our base... There's a virophage out there, commanders. You have until sunrise to attack the virophage.
Oh, he did a good job. Look at him. He's doing most of the damage there.
Nice job, commanders. Now we don't have to worry. I'm seeing the infested gather... The infested are trying to break through.
He's still going that way?
Calling down the...
Like the hustle. But I'd advise against it.
Pick up where he left off. Did a good job defending it, huh? Got a lot of nice.
Base is under attack.
This guy's good. Doesn't really need that.
Even my structures put up more of a fight than you.
More about stick something in front of
Sure
that.
you want to do that at night, commanders?
Avoid getting a lot of the damage early on. Put one forge that block that stinking acid guy.
Base is under attack.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Amon wants
moving
to...
out.
Don't get too bold out there.
His lead.
If our base...
He doesn't know where he's going.
Upgrade complete.
Get up. Night come.
Your allies are in battle.
survivors? The infestation is almost gone.
Guys.
Nice. Well, I can't make battle cruisers yet. That's why I didn't make the fusion core at that time. That makes sense.
I am as strong as any Must I compensate for your weakness?
Hell yeah!
That was fun. Okay. I enjoyed all of that, even to the very end. I'm still on trouble. We're at 9 minutes. Okay, I gotta pick another one. Score screen. Okay. Exit replay. F10. This sucks. Quit replay. Let's do another one. Let's do this one. Watch it solo. Long DJ. Okay, I like the name of that. That's kind of cool. Long DJ, Slong DJ. Still 55 level here. About that. We're watching it from his view again. Should we speed it up? Did we speed it up?
Got a contract you might want to help me fill. Amon's using Tarzona's old train system to ship some questionable Mobius cars. I've been hired to destroy those trains, but I don't have the personnel to do it.
Definitely not. That is really effective. Holy hell. But you have to spend money to do that? Ouch. Just now got his gateway? Ouch. You have to really sacrifice a lot to get that. Like he's sacrificing a lot early to get that going. He's already got his gateway.
Shield overcharged.
He's probably already ahead of me. I've probably already mined more resources, but he's going to have a spike because of that.
Our enemies are terrorists. Remain vigilant.
But he hasn't been using it. When it spawned, he wasn't saturated with it.
I am sensing cloaked units.
He's still not saturated
against our base.
Show them. He really has too many. Too many at home. He could just have 16 or 21. He really has to spend more money on that. Maybe that's free. That's probably just free. It just costs energy. Yeah. That's totally worthwhile then.
First train's departing. Your objective?
And it is moving quickly.
Save up.
Warriors.
Throw RT in the scope. Tell me what you know. Send my probes over. See, I was building extra probes the whole time.
Strike
so
now, warriors.
I can just saturate it so I get a
Enemy forces detected. Main objective destroyed.
Make orders, make orders. Keep making orders until you can make no more. Get my extra upgrade thing. I'm wasting my front push. Doing a good job with all that.
Incoming train. Do whatever it...
He's gonna nuke it. He's ready to nuke it.
I have returned.
was letting me have a go at it. It's my train. Really nice of him. He's ready with his
None slip through the fingers of...
Your allies are in battle. The enemy moves against us.
Wasted it there. They want to keep it on cooldown. Have to defend his base a little bit. That's the type of player I am. He's got wraiths.
Your allies are in battle.
You got a train to catch, commanders.
Your allies' base is receiving.
That cloaked his base. I did let that attack come on in on him.
They could no more evade our wrath than...
Trains on that bottom track are faster than the others.
He keeps suiciding his poor phoenixes. Like I suicide my oracles. I gotta work on that. Okay. I have to put them on a special key.
Detecting enemy
forces back
forces.
all the time.
Templar.
I've been working on that for years. To be honest. He's happy with just 18 there. He's got too many there. That's the right idea. Keep building your crazy Artunas piles.
Trains are departing from both stations.
Stopping time now.
Good job coaching those trains. From the intel I've been provided.
Solar bombardment online.
How is it ready already? It can't be. It must be bugged out.
Our target has been
He's not watching me. It's supposed to be wiped out all this.
Our adversaries intend to eliminate us. Templar.
Usually send it back. Myself.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
Going this way.
Here we go. Knock that train over.
A main objective has been well
Like,
done.
alright, fine.
We have
Be
prevented.
that way. I'm gonna work back here and attack the middle of this. Counterclockwise if I do. He can't warp in the robo unit. There you go. Got it.
Our foes are headed for us.
He got the robo. He built it. Sometimes you just gotta build all the tech. He really has too many minerals. He needs to be spending that on cannons. That's a lot of cannons. Or zealots. Gateways and zealots.
We embrace the glory.
Obviously gas is the choke. Which is why I go stalkers. You say, why you go stalkers? You can't do that in brutal. Yeah, you can. They're cheap compared to Corsairs and all that stuff. Void Rays. Way cheaper than Void Rays. About just as effective. They only have to kill here. The sc2s do everything else.
Main objective destroyed.
You cannot flee
That's how
from
we
what
do.
you...
Okay, I delayed my prime.
Trains on
Now
the
we're
third rail as
jacking.
fast as hell.
We're going up to 5. 3 to 5.
Well done. It has... The enemy's attack will be...
Bonus objective.
This doesn't last long. This lasts a few minutes. Gotta test myself though. Really want to go kick that soccer ball around some more. We had a nice day yesterday. Probably a nice day today too.
should be looking real empty right now.
Prepare yourselves. The enemy is...
No enemy can escape our...
We have fought...
Okay. Told you it'd be short-lived. That was fun. I enjoyed watching that. F10. Return. Quit. Oh, I gotta turn the mouse back on. Quit replay. Whew, let's go down to 3. Before I step on that. Let's do a lock and load. This is Andalorian lock and load. Okay. I had him on... Did I already do this one? No, we did the train. And we did the void launch. Let's do it from his.
Our plans to enter the void are in jeopardy. Amon intends to destroy Ulnar by overloading its celestial locks. Activating all 5 locks is your objective. Units from both of your armies must stand together near a lock to activate it.
Well, that's not his view. The mouse must have done that. Now I turn it off. I go up in game speed and then turn it off. Before I mess with the mouse again. Okay. Let's start jogging again.
Beside my warriors again.
Amon's army is attempting to secure a celestial lock.
Then we shall not do. A formidable advantage.
Join your ally to claim.
Yes. That's what you're saying. Chronobus is something that doesn't need Chronobus.
We have activated a celestial lock. It would be wise to... We cannot allow Amon's army to take... Amon's forces have seized the celestial lock.
Okay, let's stop.
Taking control of it.
Back to walking. Legs are hurting.
An artifact fragment is hidden near here.
Whew, starting to sweat.
I have taken an artifact fragment into my care.
Feels good.
Amon has turned one of Ulnar's constructs to his will.
Here goes the P-30 tool.
Your ally requires your presence to...
His army's watching my army deal with that. That's weird.
Cloaked enemies cannot deceive the...
Temporal anomaly established. Strike now, warriors.
Clear out the area. Respawn tier 3 stuff.
Your ally's presence is required.
Another lock is now under our...
This victory is ours.
Amon's
What would you
forces
be able
are
to
moving
capture?
to seize it.
Let our enemy know our
waiting there a while.
A celestial lock has fallen into Amon's grasp.
Build a pylon there, sure.
Amon's minions are
What
contesting
happens
the
when I
lock.
build a pylon there? It gets killed.
Your ally must be present to...
If you can't defend it, why would you take it? He's not gonna get the base close to his?
Your allies are in
That's weird, man. He's gonna go back to the base we've already secured. Okay. Again. Not in position. Don't want to get that close base. It's right next to his base. It's like it's closer to his base than the starting capture point. But he went for the farthest point first.
I am disrupting time now. Be ready to attack.
I don't see that as a good play.
3 of the locks are now ours. We must...
Maybe.
Your allies are in
He had the bigger army this whole time.
I face a new trial.
He's not building any sort of static defense at the points. So all the points are just gonna get recaptured. Unless you build something there. You can park an observer there too.
The enemy. Your allies are in battle. Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies are in battle.
The enemy is attempting to capture... The construct is no more. The Dark God will not...
We will turn the tide.
But he actually got the bonus.
Your
I'm
ally
impressed.
requires your presence to...
I'm impressed. He didn't want it. So I'm at that one. I should be at the other one too.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah.
That is the 4th lock under our control. Once we activate...
Once he gets there, he could have parked the observer there a long time ago.
We have fought...
That felt like pulling teeth. A little bit. Why did he attack the base that was guarded in the north? Why did he attack that first? Explain that to me. Because he didn't stay there with static defense. So, that doesn't make sense. You have to capture a point and, like, guard it. Like they say. Like even the announcer says to do that. Okay, I'll do another one and take a little break here. Oblivion Express, let's go. Ah, wow, this is gonna be interesting. Level 1 and level 2. Let's freaking go. Let's stop here, actually. Yeah, well, I watch their point of view. And be right back.
Glad you're here.
You
Need a little
guys wanna see
help
it
fulfilling a
full on?
contract. Amon's shipping some nasty
You probably won't
tech
see
on
it
board
full
these
on.
trains.
Okay. Let's see it full on. See how this looks. It loaded. It loaded. I'm impressed. I put my camera on top. That's okay. That's an acceptable place for it.
Additional supply depots required.
Kind of covers the, I can move it down. Whatever, it's fine the way it is. I won't be here. I'll be right back. 5 minutes.
Add-on complete.
I return.
Got eyes on your objective. Blow up that train before it reaches its destination.
That thing's booking on out of here. We gotta move fast. Our enemy's Zerg. Glad I
Our
brought a
allies
flamethrower.
are being attacked.
Right there. Are we still in the slow
Main
game speed? What's happened to our camera?
destroyed.
Oh no, the camera got effed.
Think you
When I
can
left,
run
you're
from
kidding me.
us? Ha!
We'll go to the
Enemies
faster
approaching
game speed.
fast.
Yeah, I botched that. My bad, guys.
Our allies are
Should've
being
known.
attacked. Add-on
Should've known I botched
complete.
something. I always botch it. Alright, I think we'll do some stretches and then maybe more tub raid.
Our allies
Our
are being
foes shall
attacked.
become our resources.
You got a train to catch, commanders.
Complete. Additional supply depots required.
Explorer reporting.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
The main objective has been.
We got it. Nice.
Our allies are being attacked.
The enemy's coming for us.
Add-on complete.
Our foes shall become our resources.
Add-on complete.
They've loaded up another train.
Our allies are being attacked. Main objective.
You're not going.
There's a train booking it on the bottom track.
Oh, Cyclone ready for action.
Upgrade complete. Our allies
It's
are
time
being
to
attacked.
assimilate some resources.
Our allies are being attacked.
Got an enemy attack inbound.
Contact.
Our allies are being attacked.
Optics online. Let's go kill some.
Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete.
They're sending 2 trains at once now. Must be getting desperate.
Are being attacked. Our allies
My minions are getting
attacked.
torn apart out there.
taken out about half the train.
The main objective has been...
You ain't escaping today.
Your efforts are futile.
Our allies are being attacked.
Looks like the enemy is heading for us.
Upgrade complete.
The enemy's biomass will provide us resources.
Incoming train. Do what?
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. The main objective.
Well done.
Our allies are being attacked.
Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Got some bad guys coming in.
Systems go.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Logistics online. Let's go.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Some fire here.
Our allies' main objective.
Hostile eliminated.
Our allies are being attacked.
Client's willing to pay extra if you take out the trains on the bottom track. You take.
The main objective has been...
It's dead.
Let's go kill something.
Bonus objective.
Brace yourselves. Enemy.
I reckon they're running out of hardware.
Main objective.
Down and out. Hey, not bad for a rent.
Oh, I gotta go up more. Oh, you can't see it. You can see the top of my head. Hello. We made it. I gotta exit this replay. Oh, onto the ground first. Onto the treadmill next. Turning on the mouse. After that, then score screen does not work. You have to go quit replay. Let's go one more. See if we can not mess this one up. This person. Me. Oh, this is my level 1 character. Oh boy. Even better at a game, no doubt. I'll increase speed. Their view.
Finally, some backup. Look, I need to get... The infested come out at night, but they
Around
can't
there.
survive the daylight.
Mouse is off.
SCV ready.
Okay, legs are wobbly. I think I need to take a break.
SCV ready.
Got a walk coming up later today.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Heads up, commanders. The day's almost over.
SCV ready.
sunlight. Our
Add-on complete.
We are unending.
We call these ones kaboomers. They spit.
The enemy's biomass will provide us resources.
SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Up.
Time to play
Add-on
defense.
complete.
SCV ready.
Our foes shall become our resources.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
The night's almost over. We'll be safe.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay, commanders. We need to destroy enough structures. I've got another sector with structures.
Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked.
The enemy's biomass will provide us resources.
Our allies are being attacked.
There's still a lot of infestation left. Looks like we can find additional...
Our allies are being attacked.
Another day is coming for you.
Our allies are being attacked.
Sit tight, commanders. Just like the hustle, but I advise against it. Incoming hunterlings.
Our
They're
allies
clipped.
are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls...
Who wants some?
Our
Looks like they're
allies
trying to tear
are
down...
being attacked.
Our foes shall become our resources.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies.
You sure you want to do that at night, commanders? Sure you want to do that at night, commanders?
Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked.
Daybreak is just around the corner. I like the hustle, but I'd advise against it.
Our allies are being attacked.
Sunrise, that's our cue to move. We won't have enough... We're not done yet, commanders.
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
It's time to assimilate some resources.
Our
Sending you the
allies
coordinates
are
from...
being attacked.
My scans show that half of the infestation...
Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Joining the ship. Go, go, go!
Are being attacked.
Looks like the sun's about to set. Detecting more structures and...
Upgrade. Our allies are being attacked.
Lot of dead out there.
Detecting a virophage in the field.
Killing it could prevent... You have until sunrise to attack the virophage.
Your forces are under attack. Our
A barricade
allies
is under...
are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
Activating this. Don't get too bold out there. If our base... I'm seeing the infested gather... Nice job, commanders. Now we don't have to... We've burned out almost all of the infestation.
Our allies are being attacked.
Eyes up. Our ride here.
Our allies are being attacked.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base...
SCV ready.
Our foes shall become our resource.
Enemy Nidus ones are being attacked.
I like the hustle, but I'd advise against it.
Your forces are under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
Amon's supporting the infested with his own force.
Under attack. Our allies
You sure you want to do that at night, commanders? This may look bad, but it won't last much longer.
Are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
SCV ready.
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh my gosh.
It's time to assemble some resources.
I'm back. I'm back.
Our allies are being attacked.
So what's going to happen now is I want to eat lunch. So I got to cook lunch, do all that stuff. I'm just not the biggest gamer that I thought I was. Figured I would just play some video games, stream it to Twitch, be done with it. But because I'm streaming my whole life, why? I don't know. I thought maybe you guys want to see a window into this.
Defensive drone initiated.
What I'll do is I'll watch something else. I'll watch one of my past broadcasts, and I'll eat my lunch and come back and chit chat with you. Should be in chatting.
I can't believe it!
Let's
We
check
actually
our,
did it!
thing here. F10, quit replay. Should just be in just chatting. Let's check OBS. It says StarCraft 2, but I think we're actually in just chatting. Let's go here and test. Twitch. Just chatting. Good, good, good. Even though we had the StarCraft full screen. That's fine. How do I get rid of this? There we go. X. Okay. What we shall do, click on my name, click on my videos, click on down here, recent broadcasts. This has 49 views. How is that? 4 views, 6 views, 11. 6 views, 81 views, 71 views. Let's go back in time. 44 views. Let's go with this one. Well, I'm at the end. I'm doing weird stuff at the end. Uh-oh. I vaguely remember this day. Let's start it out. Subscriptions. Okay. Let's position it right. Oh yeah, announcements. What was in there? Alarid. want to see the most recent one. 9/8, 9/9.
Why is it all weird? Always gotta be weird.
Today, 9:21 p.m. Me.
Okay.
Oh, he got it set up. Nice.
Okay. Let's get that off. Firefox, come back.
What?
I'm
I think
thinking.
it's this one. I want the
I'm
shy.
there, I'm thinking.
I kind of like the mustache one too.
Okay. Let's change the title.
Oh, he also got me a setup
September
yesterday.
11th, yeah.
And the day before? No, that's someone else. Beyond Market Gaming. Let's follow them. Yeah, I want to visit the site. Bauman Market Gaming. Follow. I've already followed. Never mind. Okay, so I wanted to do that. I guess it doesn't matter. Bauman Phantom Helper.
Boy, I cannot get this right. That's the wrong one. Control Z.
Follow. Nice. I like that name, Phantom Helper. Jed Rex, what's up, dude? I'm just booting up here. Booting up some stuff, figuring out what the hell. Kind of wanted to boot up with a little bit of Orcs Must Die. Let me hit escape really fast.
Where's my cooking?
There we go.
Be right back.
It's very loud.
Gotta move my treadmill too. We're done with that. We did good. We did
I wanted to do something in here, I think. Forget. Oh, this one. Did I get this? I did. This one. But this is a good wake up for me. I knocked rust off. Okay, make sure it's working. It is working. My head is... I'm wearing a black shirt today, so my head is totally discombobulated with the black chroma key. Totally decapitated. Just a disembodied head floating around. Someone has... like, and my arms are like that too. That's awesome. Put my hoodie. My ears are cold. Why are my ears cold? I need soda. Ears are cold because I'm drinking soda. That's what I wanted to do. Have that reordered. Okay, so the flamey boys. And what else? Like, oh, the boom barrels. This is what we wanted to try. Or this one. We wanted both of these. Too bad. Just jumped right off that. Wouldn't have been a big deal, but still.
I'm shivering with anticipation.
I'm sure you are. This one down there. off. Knock them off. Throw them in. Throw them in. There. Place all these. One of these should be left. That points outward.
I'll see them all burn.
Alright, now we have this one. So, these guys get to come in. Take it. Over into the rift, whichever. These guys come down. Heck yeah, it's all coming back. Right in there.
Line up for me,
Some of them make it through. You.
Something from my collection.
That feels right. Hit 3 and it went right to the wind belt. That's what I wanted before.
I enjoyed that.
Okay, I did enjoy it.
Come to me.
More enemies on the way! Look out! Flyers!
See it. There we go.
At this rate, they'll run out of ores.
In there. F these guys up. Pushing. That's why I pulled that back. Coins ready
I'm
again?
ready.
Pleasure
My
craft.
favorite one.
Straight to the coin. Left. Left. Is this where we want to be standing? Yeah, it's okay, I think. Better.
Welcome to my cooking class.
Okay.
So much wonderful death.
They're almost there!
Almost don't cut it. Fires.
An archer has fallen!
Oh, that's not good. Let's try it again. This is why we do this. I have to be going a little bit faster. I have to wake up more. Okay. Stand up for a sec here. Do some stretching. Yeah. I need to be doing my treadmill is what I need to be doing first thing. Good to that.
Dark as my own soul. exquisitely empty. Time to dance.
They're up above!
That was perfect.
A delightful
Blue
series
spot
of
right at the
deaths.
bottom. One guy can go all the way. I need that blue putt.
Stay back here.
There will be blood. Really? That's all. Let's begin.
More enemies on the way! Flyers, in the air!
Ah, efficiency.
They're almost there!
So annoying guy, honestly.
The nature of free will.
Hold on. I gotta mute the mic while I cough a bunch. Okay, better. Had to drink some soda pops there. That throat really. Bubbles are like scratching the back of my throat. Looking. Just die, buddy.
This should be adequate. I enjoyed that. It begins.
Get up.
Look out! Flyers!
Those are in the air. Hey, buddy.
Line up for me, please. A perfect fit.
So those guys are coming again. Really want to kill one more. Gonna be on my side.
A delightful series of deaths. enjoy myself. I'll see them all burn.
She's enjoying herself? That's not a sexual reference. Yes, sir? I don't believe it is. Not unless you want it to be. Or you could actually.
At this rate, they'll run out of orcs.
Well, I hope that was not a sexual reference, but I can. Basically, everything she said was a sexual reference. A bit obnoxious to this one. That's fair. Okay, I'm about to die. Whoa, I was dodging those things. They want some more mana. Don't have.
So much wonderful death. Like disposing of bugs.
What about these guys?
I'll bathe in your blood.
Hiding behind this border thing.
So soon? Off we go.
I'm building these out. Especially here. You see, don't get hit. Would like putting in. Is it my team now? Kill all these guys.
I am the best. Now, how many was that?
Look at her butt. What is it? Float into it. There we go. The stairs, I think, which would make sense. You're walking backwards down the staircase while shooting a bazooka up in the air at an angle. We need this thing. You're looking down here. Down here. He's gonna get zapped. Everybody gets zapped. That's for you.
A special gift just for you.
People that are. Oh, we have an air guy. Air guy, aka flyer.
Remember me, sweetling.
Air guy.
I am ready.
Air guy, need you. This one, this way. This one, this way. This way.
Mine, all mine.
Mines. Don't have it. This guy. Flyer's not here yet.
A delightful series of death.
They're not here yet. They just haven't dead. Oh my god, that freaking archer. Unbelievable. This is my problem for getting up here. Alright, well I've been hit, so I'll play it more aggressive now. More risky things like this. Oh, we could get killed.
More death. More.
Just want to beat it. Can usually beat it without getting hit, but apparently not today. Okay, I haven't suicided yet.
Out of the frying pan into my fire.
Anybody over here?
Ah, efficiency.
Base is up. These guys are dying here. You won't want to use. No way someone can get
a momentary pause.
No. You guys are getting stuck.
Now it's time. Welcome to my cooking class.
Let's keep going up here. This could be that way.
This looks valuable. So many pretty dead all in a row.
That, this, output.
Science, in the air!
26s instead of 10s. 26s.
I'm feeling
15s maybe now. There we go. This is flyer problem. Flyer problem. That's why we use that thing. It just eliminates the flyers.
We aren't done yet.
Done, apparently.
Time to dance.
More of this, more of that. More archers.
Watch myself.
So many dead all at once.
Hang out by this red portal. Fire cannot get me. Haven't quite clumped up yet. Clumped up right around there.
More death. More!
Wave. Let's take all these.
Hey, great streamer. Thanks.
What's going on up here?
Surely there's more. Relentless, aren't they?
Look out! Fire!
Middle a little bit. These guys here. That's great.
So many pretty dead all in a row.
Oh, that's my thing. He exploded. See ya, buddy. Oh, we did it. What happened? Right by them. Looking for a skull.
Another skull.
Got it. That's how they do. They like to put it up there towards the end.
We got it. like to be the
That makes up for the skulls I lost.
Stu is still stupid.
Hit. I lost 5 skulls getting hit. There should be 14 new skulls. That's okay. We're gonna play this map a number of times. Let's get out of here. We had fun. That was our warm-up. That was our wake-up. Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys were able to see that and I didn't have it myself on mute or Firefox up in the way. Firefox has been off, so that should be there. Now it's on. Now it'll get covering up something. Little Horn's here. What's up, Little Horn? Alright, I think I will do a little bit of StarCraft 2 in y'all's honor. Since you're here, it's a more demanding game. I see why people are more into it. Asia's in menu. Let me look at this friends list. Go back to that. Battle.net. Andy Lorian is online. Virgili, Nico. I might refresh my waters and then come back. See if anybody chimes in. Probably gonna do a Vora game. That's my default start. I like to warm up with the same thing kind of over and over, and then kind of branch out from there once my gears and stuff are well oiled in operating fashion functionalities. Unlike my word processing ability. I shall be 10. Got the water. What else can I get? A little bit more soda poured. Oh, these are my little trash can. Whatever you want to call them. I can hear my cans clinking. Well, that's actually. I know that sound. That's my soda obsession. Well, now I'm back. I'm gonna mute the camera and shut off the mic. I'm gonna go with a forest theme. My bathroom at one point. I've abandoned that since I'm the only one that ever really uses it. So, the point of decoration is kind of lost, but maybe I'll get back to it.
Until daybreak.
Keeps that high ground illuminated for me. It's kind of the one little weak spot of this base. Also, the here's a little bit weak, since you can't place much down here. So, our next tech structure, then the forge.
You have not enough minerals.
Night's almost here. I'd start
tech.
getting ready to deal with the infested if I were
These
you.
are 5. I want 2 more gateways, at least. everybody some. That's good on the.
It's nighttime, commanders. Fight off the infested until daybreak.
So, gateway, ground attack, and blank. I think that's gonna help us most. We'll build some stuff down here.
Time stop.
We call these ones kaboomers. They spit acid, and they explode when they die.
Okay, send those guys there. This guy stays home. We're done probing. This guy's gonna make our little gateway barricade here.
Protoss. It appears that we must fight our kin.
Powered. Let's get our Dark Templar.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Backup pylon there.
Our enemies
First
are
army units.
We must plan accordingly.
Is upon us here in the shadows.
Kill this one.
I am the blade.
That was exciting.
I am here.
Okay, got my production on one hotkey. This is upgrading. That's gonna be upgrade. We'd like some more forges. Let's build them in a non-obnoxious way. If possible. One cannon right there. Nothing's flying right over there.
Upgrade complete.
I am here in the shadows. We move unseen.
This war leaves no room for civilians.
He's doing a good job with all that stuff. I'm gonna let him keep going to town. Hey, what's up, dude?
I like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, commanders.
Look at all the pylons
It'll be easier
everywhere.
to take out the structures in the daytime.
Research complete.
Okay, this is gonna be number 6.
The night's almost over. We'll be safe to move out again in the
I don't have to hotkey
daytime.
that anymore. Start getting our little darky guys. Dark
gas.
Templaries. Dark Templaronis.
Research
Push out a little bit. It's daytime. It's dawn.
Require more Vespine gas.
Right before daytime. This lovely period of day called dawn.
Okay, commanders.
Many women
We need to destroy enough structures
get named
today
after
to
this
stay
period
ahead
of
of the
day. So
infestation.
beautiful.
I've already marked a few for you.
Dawn. I have a cousin named Dawn. Lovely cousin. Lovely name. They don't talk to me anymore. I haven't heard from my cousins in so long. I think they're all Republicans. So scary. They don't talk to me. They don't talk to those people. If you're that brainwashed, I can't tolerate it.
Looks like we can find additional structures here.
If you know what I'm saying. So I'm gonna have to have this oracle.
We're making good progress.
Oh my!
There's still a lot of infestation to go.
Smushed here.
Research complete.
What they're doing? Hey, let's go here. You? What are you going here? He is still coming for me. Nope, there he is, right there.
A barricade is under attack.
Upgrade complete.
I've got another sector with structures on my
We
scanners.
have this. We can power his thing.
Is upon us.
There we go. We are a helpful teammate. We help. Try to help a little bit.
Upgrade complete.
I like co-op as a cooperative commander. That feels cool. This feels stronger. It's like 2v2s with a second partner instead of 1v1ing a 2v2. I like that. Hit the sun.
Don't forget that our base will need to be defended at night.
We meet our fate.
Built a little mild upgrading here. He's gonna keep defending.
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
He's got stuff there. That's cool. I guess we get our cannons in our base. What's the third?
A lot of dead out there. Make sure that we don't join them. You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Your allies are in battle.
Trying to support his little Zerg wave here and then back off.
Go, I am the voice of the eclipse.
We need more gateways. I
Don't
got
get too
one
bold out
coming.
there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be
Get him
lost.
here? Where are we gonna get him? Here.
Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies are in battle.
Chokers. They'll pull in your forces and stun them if they aren't dealt with.
Yeah, let's let him open this up.
The enemy has discovered us.
Gateways.
Like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
From the shadows, I come.
This way again.
The enemy has discovered us.
Your allies' base is besieged. Upgrade complete. Your allies' base is
From the shadows.
You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
We meet our fate.
Your allies'
Blink
base
right on top of
Halfway
this
there,
guy.
Commanders.
Fall
Keep it
back.
up, and we can still save this planet.
Finish with this little easy section. Do we poke up into there or there? I guess we
Won't be long now. We just have to survive
Go this
until
way.
dawn.
We're gonna save that little chunk for last. Bonus will spawn next to it. We're gonna send our probe out when it's safe. Make some more little cannons.
Don't get too bold out there.
Home.
If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Save our oracle if possible. Make some more.
Sunrise. That's our cue to move.
There we go.
We
Had to
won't have
recall
enough
it
time
to save
later if we
it.
destroy too few structures today.
A
Now it's
weapon
gonna
more ravenous
bite
than
me a little.
any Terran army. Is the void.
Shadow Guard available. Your allies are
Most
in
of the
battle.
infestation has been dealt with. Just a little more to go. We're not done yet, Commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out.
All these coming, so I can die. There it is. Kill it.
Allies are in battle.
You require
We don't need to ping the map. More oracles. They're so fragile.
state thy bidding. Fury. Heart of darkness.
Perceiving.
From the shadows I come. Cold is the void.
He's like, damn it, why didn't you kill all that?
How can I aid you?
Reinforcements to the front lines.
Don't go out too far. There isn't much time left in the day.
Okay, not too far. Don't kill all this stuff. Stop killing that stuff.
Dimensional strings tuned.
We're in for a rough night, but I know we can survive it.
Ready for deployment.
Looks like there's a viral phage among the infested. Might be a good idea to kill it. We can only do that at night. You have until sunrise to attack the virophage. If you can't kill it now,
Base is besieged.
that's the last of it. The planet's saved, Commanders, and we have you to thank.
I have disconnected from Blizzard again. Yeah, I just can't play a game where I don't disconnect from them. Like, does this... GG, thank you. Let me check my OBS here. Six or 7 wins in a row. That's impressive. And 2v2s. I missed that part. I would just have 6 or 7 losses in a row if I played. I just don't know what I'm doing in competitive StarCraft. I barely know what I'm doing here. I'll do another one of these. These are fun. I'm just hanging out, just chilling out, just coughing it up. Where's my coughing device? Yeah, it happens. Some people are just really good at 2v2s or 1v1 or whatever. You just have to accept that they're just... You're going to get beat. And really, you should expect to get beat half the time, or more than half, or less than half, but around half the time. If you're playing honestly. Which sucks, which is one reason why I like co-op. You should expect to win most games in co-op. You're both on the same team. The AI is not that hard.
We require
win.
more minerals.
Unless you go to the brutal upper stages, where it is truly a real challenge.
Need a little help fulfilling a contract.
But only because they've just added so much more stuff that attacks your commander. Like, you have to be the super high level commander in order to play all that stuff. And you have to like have a specific strategy. Whereas this is like, you can just play around with whatever strategy here. Like, kind of hone your strategy, hone your mechanics. Of hard mode, normal mode. Man, I like the slow leveling process. I'm not super keen on nukes on the map everywhere for no reason. It's like, Brutal has a downside for me. It's like a little bit stressful deal. Yeah. Some are really fun. And I have enjoyed my experiences doing it all the time. Yeah, you have to have a good ally, because if you don't, you're dead. And you really need your ally to be teaming up with you. Huh. That's interesting, because Zagara is so strong at this level I'm at. She's able to clear the map, most maps, super fast. But yeah, once you start adding in lots of layers, complication, it's not going to be the same.
So
Huh. Yeah, I guess so. If you know what you're doing. Yeah. Because I've seen a lot of those commanders that don't know what they're doing. And they're really not suitable for normal or hard mode. They need really to be in casual. Yeah, you do. Which comes with practice and all that. And really a community building type of thing. Yeah, exactly. Some people would. You know, I've definitely seen that. Or if it's not their first time, it might as well be. They're acting like it.
So much essence.
The time for thought is over. Our base is in peril. We should protect it with all we have.
Our forces are under
Essence is
attack.
mine to collect.
This guy I don't want here. Go over here. So he's gonna come up here and spot. Yeah, that's a good way to do it.
One of the trains is leaving its station now. Destroying it is your main objective.
Brutal is basic mode. Nice.
It flees, but we will follow.
Brutal used to be my basic mode. I used to leave hard games whenever it would match me with someone who picked hard because it changes the game speed. And then like a few years ago, maybe 5-10 years ago, I changed. I was like, I think I'm gonna be okay with the hard modes. I've been dependent on a laptop for the past, like, I don't know, 5-10 years of my StarCraft career. I call it career. That's funny. Experience.
Even now,
Does feel like a career.
enemies descend on our base.
Yeah, exactly. Which can be good.
Objective destroyed.
You can think more and control micro better, like learn your micro controls better on the slower speed.
Many enemies. So much essence.
I've played a casual game. It's different. I've done the Scythe of Amon on casual, just to see if I could beat it on casual, basically by myself. And I basically had to. Everybody I've ever played Scythe of Amon with, they don't know what they're doing, and so they're basically trying to make us lose. It's like, yeah.
Things change.
Evolution completed.
You got a train to catch, Commanders. Don't want to miss it, do you?
This monster right here kicks some serious butt.
No more. Change will come.
What I really want is this thing queued. I'm gonna be able to make units out of that.
Worms wait for command.
The main objective has been destroyed.
As I had hoped.
Where's my teammate doing? Is he way down there for some reason? Anyone help out up here?
Flows. I follow. I will.
I'm gonna hang out with him. He knows what he's doing.
Our enemies provoke us. We will answer. Essence.
Okay, that's what he's doing.
I will change. Many worms ready.
Yeah.
Essence.
He played well. Kinda. Look at that spell. I like that spell. I went up here already, didn't I? Let's aggravate these guys though.
Yes.
Oh, I can't. I don't have that spell. That's fine.
Heads up. Another train's in transit.
Essence. I listen.
3 more of these. One of these. Let's protect this thing.
Change. All things change. Come, worm.
Main objective destroyed.
So suffer the enemies of the Nerazim.
Trains on that bottom track are faster than the others. You can try and stop them, but you gotta be quick.
I call it EXP.
Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat.
I must change.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Enemies gather. We must withstand them. Come to battle, Murmur. I will take Israel.
Our allies are in combat. Our forces
2
have
of these
met
guys.
the enemy in combat.
3. Fine. Z. Still up here attacking all this stuff?
2 trains leaving simultaneously. Looks like your dance card's full.
Our forces are under attack.
Rise,
You just want to merge together, that's what you need.
Good job torching those trains. From the intel I've been provided, I'd say half their stock is in flames.
The main objective has been destroyed.
Vigilance is always rewarded.
Under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat.
What's going on back home? You put this thing in a weird place.
Our allies are in combat.
There. Ah, that's the upgrade I wanted. Probably want those. Let's get all these.
Much essence to use for changing.
They're coming to threaten our base, but we shall answer.
Right here. Come right
Our
here, guys.
forces have met the enemy
Eat
in
this.
combat. Our allies are in
So keep coming
combat.
right here, though.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat.
Rise,
Our allies are in combat. Complete. Evolution completed.
I'm fine.
They've loaded up another train. Make sure that cargo doesn't get delivered.
Metamorphosis complete.
What is my teammate doing, do you think? I'm not sure. Who's that, Queen?
Many enemies.
Evolution completed.
Rise, primal worm.
Our main objective destroyed.
Yeah, okay. It's okay to get carried. That's not the end of the world. What's up? What's up? What's up?
Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete.
I can't hear my chat over the sound of the loud monsters mashing around. A monster mash. Have to read it. Oh, you guys are doing a dance? Oh my god. The cow dance? I need more cow emotes. I only have chickens right now.
Primal worms, wait for command. Essence. Take essence.
Okay, you guys are gonna stop right there? This guy stopped you? Yeah, yeah.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Awaits his next battle.
You guys, you're not helping me either.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
No, he saw that. I love derailing the train. The only thing I've ever seen be able to derail the train is this creature right here. Not that it actually does anything to derail it.
We are always moving, always collecting.
Those trains on the third rail are fast as hell.
Oops,
Gotta take them
I
out
actually
quick.
teleported to the wrong space there, didn't I?
Come, worm.
There we go.
Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
How can I hide again? That's what I get for not paying attention to him. Get these, even though we don't use them.
Complete. Our forces are under attack.
I guess we'll use them. Yeah, these are our
The
anti-air right
enemy
here.
means to attack our base. We must be prepared.
I prepare. Kinda. I can teleport anyway.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces have met the enemy in combat.
Should be able to heal him up. I'm just gonna heal all his dudes.
Evolution completed.
Rise, primal.
They can't have much cargo left. Keep it up.
Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Oh, he got the projector going. That's the guy I picked too.
The main objective has been destroyed.
Not all will survive.
Another contract fulfilled. You got my thanks, commanders, but
I don't know how to make a G sign. Is that a G? I don't. There ought to be a GG hand sign. There probably is one. Yeah, of course there's a. I just need to learn sign language. Alright, I played well. I'm happy with my performance here. He beat me on the primary objective though, so I'm actually less happy. That guy played well. I just like to whine. You guys know that. Well, anybody want to play? Who's got the free time to play a game? I don't want to exit. I always do that. I'm so like antsy. Just exit. Get out of here. All right. Who wants to play? What server? Yeah. Oh, give net tag? Oh, yeah. It's, okay. Yeah. Let me, PM you. I gotta open up my little browser here. Everyone's gonna be able to see me PM you, my thing. Unless I hide it, I can hide it. Actually, I know how to do that. It's Bumble. I have it memorized. My birth year is 1980, but my battle tag number is 1983. It's just like, for some reason, it's 3 years off of my birth year. Whatever. I don't care. Gotcha. I'll invite you. I assume that you don't want to play a hard mode game. Do you want to jump into Discord? I have it open. I can just pop into the channel. Yeah. Take your time. No big rush. I actually need to check my liquid status is good. That's a first. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I'm in the red room. That's funny. I like how that sounds. Okay. We just did that map, or I did. I like to pick my maps to slow my experience down, and to you know, get to be able to pick my map. I like that. Feels powerful. We could go back to Dead of Night, so just to the train, or move on to like Lock and Load. That'd be fun. Oh. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Nice, I can hear you too.
If you want to prestige some commander, you can.
That's good point. I think I'm just going to play just like a fun game with a comfy commander that I enjoy. I really enjoy this Vorazin commander. I like the Dark Pylons. Is this map good for you, the Lock and Load map?
Yep.
Alright.
I'm gonna pick Swan to give you gas.
I have to turn up my volume a little bit. I don't know if your mic's low or my volume is low, but I'm turning up my system. Should be able to hear.
I hear you just fine.
Oh yeah, I hear you great now too. Maybe you were distant from the mic or something. I'm still like sorting out all of my streaming setup, so like the microphone and the camera and how to play with all that. I'm very new to everything like that. Oh,
40 days.
It's not starting for me.
You
There we go.
arrived just in time, commanders. Amon is attempting to destroy Ulnar by overloading
I was
its
like
celestial
lagged
locks.
out at the number
We must
3.
activate all 5 locks in order to stop him.
Weird.
Units from both of your
Yeah,
armies
weird.
must be present to complete your objective.
But acceptable. I'm back in. Was I pinging or were you pinging right at the start? I heard the ping sound.
I wasn't.
Okay. I wasn't either. I didn't see it on the mini-map or like the chat area. So, yeah, that was interesting. But I could have sworn I heard it. That had been part of... I don't know, I had to alt-tab, so sometimes when I alt-tab, weird things happen.
Starting up a drone. Free Vespine. Gotta love that, right? Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do.
Here we go. My Draken laser drill's coming online.
You have not enough minerals. Shadow Guard available.
Nice.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Heads up, our enemy's Protoss.
Amon's forces are moving upon a celestial lock. If they gain control of it, the lock will begin to overload.
Warriors, make ready. We must move out shortly.
Soften up
Your
that
allies'
area.
presence is required to claim the objective.
I am here in the
I'll build some defenses here at the central point.
We have laid claim to one of the celestial locks. We must hold it until the others are ours as well.
And I'm gonna attack the point that's closest to my expansion next. With the Shadow Guard.
Upgrade
Wish I could do that right now. Or I could wait until they attack. I think I'll wait until they
You
attack.
know about lock and load and time stuff, right?
I'm not sure that I believe that it does that. I haven't actually seen that.
Does.
It increases the waves.
Trust me, it's verified info by the pros. So like, I mean, if you're willing to like put a whole bunch of static D at every single lock, then I guess it's fine, but just be ready for consequences of your actions.
Yeah, I've noticed that it's the same no matter what commander I choose, but if you use time stop, it delays the timing of their attacks, so when they come. So it seems like they're getting extra or weird times, but I think it's just the normal time. But I'm also only playing on like hard mode or maybe brutal mode. This is brutal, so we'll see. I kind of want to test this theory and see if it actually does create more. I'm curious about that.
Yeah, you can try it out. It's regular brutal mutations. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Risk of us losing due to this is low.
Yeah, oh, we won't lose for sure, but I'm just curious to see if they spawn differently. So they haven't spawned their attack wave yet. We'll see where it goes. It should go to the center.
I mean, it's not the extra attack waves that spawn. It's actually just enemies coming from those two bases, like random solo enemies.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yes.
that's interesting.
Like they will stop coming down to every single lock on the map.
Your ally must be
wow.
present to claim the
And they will keep
objective.
coming basically forever. Like they bases activate, which is basically
No, I've never
a
seen
unique,
that. I've never seen that.
a unique behavior on this map.
Yeah, no, that's interesting.
Upgrade complete.
I am the
If it was just extra attack waves, honestly, it wouldn't be that bad.
Amon has turned one of Ulnar's constructs to his
Because
will.
extra attack waves
If you
is see on the
can,
map.
destroy it and free it from its ill fate. We have secured another lock. Continue, and we will succeed in thwarting Amon's plan.
This victory is ours.
Base is under attack.
If you aren't here in this central position right now, they'll just capture this lock, and then you have to recapture it, which is so annoying. So that's why I build the static defense right there.
We are one with the shadows.
I usually build the static defense also at the points.
Your ally requires your presence
So,
to claim the objective.
It just makes it harder for them to capture. And if you have a probe or a worker there, it disallows them from capturing.
I mean, normally, if there isn't an enemy trickle, you can just like only attack waves come to the locks, so you can just like defend
Kill the
every
wave.
couple of minutes.
Right.
We have managed to reclaim 3 of the 5 locks.
Yeah.
2 more and our
Yeah, I'm really
battle is
interested
won.
to see if it does that. I've heard other people say that time stop affects the attack waves, but I've never seen it. So I'll believe it when I see it. That's basically what I'm saying. I know that they do like to attack the cloaked areas. So whenever I am cloaking anything with the dark pylons, they'll go to those areas with like, especially the Terrans. They'll send science vessels, which they don't normally send if you don't cloak that area.
The AI is programmed to keep passively sending detectors whenever they see cloaked units on the map.
Yeah.
Even though they're not part of the attack wave.
Time stop is almost ready, so I'll use that and we can push forward right here. Even though our armies are small. I'm still working on building my guys up. I need to build the tech for me. Yeah. I'll warp back some dudes to deal with the left attack wave. I like the dark pylons help so much with this map because you can just warp right back. Like you're saying, you don't even need really static defense if you're warping stuff around.
Yeah.
You
You see?
reinforcement.
Oh, wait. Is this the attack wave? No.
This is a regular attack
Like, the
wave.
enemy
Yeah.
normally doesn't have like carriers waiting around here.
Oh, here, no, they spawn with all that here. When you first start the map, these 2 top areas spawn with tier 3 units. And so I've seen some commanders immediately attack, you know, here and here. But it's because they have a commander that can, like a super invisible Nova or something like that.
No,
But
I'm pretty sure I have never seen carriers be this high up unless they were part of an attack wave. Obviously, there are some high-level units here and here and below the lock.
Yeah.
But those, there were like 3 carriers on top of the lock.
I think
the
I've seen
carriers are not
carriers
even part of this
before.
enemy composition.
Oh, you're right. It is not a part of their composition. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, so it's already in effect.
I don't know. I'm not sure about that. I think that they still might be spawning in with that there. Like everything
Anyway,
that's.
Did you see any attack wave capture this lock? Because I didn't.
Yeah.
They possibly captured that one.
They normally do that every time. That's like part of their modus operandi. They attack that very first thing. And some people, I understand it, they'll attack with their, you know, supernova to thwart the enemy from capturing that lock, which helps the lock overload status. But I'm never able to do that with this commander without a hero unit.
Amon has lost his defiled construct. Exemplary work, commanders.
To oblivion. I am sensing close units. Two can play this game.
Time stop ready in 30 seconds. A little dark pylon right where you are.
Our pylon is under attack. Allies are in battle.
These are actually pretty good if you attack with them. But putting them in the right place is tricky.
Is attempting to capture a celestial lock.
I messed that up.
I mean,
Our pylon is under attack.
kind of expensive energy-wise.
Our pylon is
These
under
dark pylons
attack.
expensive, unless you're using P1.
Battle is upon us.
Eh, not today, Amon. Not today.
Visual plate?
Yeah, that was an easy one.
Each lock we activate slows
This commander is so convenient for this map. Anytime I do this map without the commander, I like panic a little bit. I don't have the ability to warp my teammate's unit to the command point. So like they could just troll me, and I've been in games where they're just like attacking the enemy bases instead of like dealing with the attack waves. So they're essentially saying, I'm ready to lose the game. It's like, fuck you. I'm just gonna warp your workers to the base or whatever. To the capture
Yeah, but
point.
it's pretty rare occurrence, I would say.
I do a lot of pub games, and people are just like that. You know, I'm sure you have experiences with pubs, with pubbing around. But that was fun, man. I
Yeah,
really
if you're
enjoyed
like publicly announcing that you're streaming and stuff, obviously the chances for trolling is increasing. But
Sure. I've never done that.
When
Oh,
you
I take
are
that back.
like
I've done it
solo
once, but I usually just play. Like my nickname is only Hugs. Like there's no. I've never streamed before. I've only been streaming for like 40 days.
Nice. So do you want to prestige someone?
Level up? Like level up a low commander, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 3 low commanders. You could do that. Are you talking about a higher brutality?
I mean, just brutal and random map. That's the optimal way.
Okay.
Get a lot of XP
Yeah.
that way.
I'm not so interested in getting like the optimal experience out of it. Like I like feeling competent and in my abilities. So that's why I like to do brutal with like a leveled commander.
Which map do you which maps cause you issues? Then?
Yeah, and that's another reason why I like to pick the map.
Yeah, but that's my question. Like, do you struggle with some maps, or do you just want to know which map you're playing on? That's the difference.
The only map I really struggle with is the Amon map, and trying to get the bonus. It's like impossible.
Scythe of Amon, you mean?
Yeah, Scythe of Amon, that's right.
Yeah, but that is probably the worst bonus in the game, since it either forces you to delay your expos, which is never good, or forces you to sacrifice first bonus, which is also annoying.
Yeah.
So that map is kind of known for having a hard bonus. But with like competent commanders, it's still doable even on at level 15.
Okay, if you say so. with the right commander, you're right.
I can show you if we get it.
I believe you. No, I believe you. I have done it before, but really only on like normal or hard mode, achieving the bonus as well as winning the game. More often than not, my teammate will go for the bonus and just like move command across half the map, like sacrifice their entire army, and like then we'll be losing. So I kind of don't like that map for that reason. But I'm kind of cool with any other map. I like the zombie maps. I kind of want to do this other minor evacuation. How does that sound? You're okay with random.
You're cool, man. Like,
so you don't even care.
Pick a map and pick a commander. I will adjust.
Yeah, okay. I'll do a zero tool game. Let's do a brutal minor evacuation. I for some reason have this fascination with zombies. I guess it's part of popular culture, but I get really into all that.
I guess I'm gonna make your Zeratul immortal. You know about Vorazun and Zeratul synergy, or do you not?
Say that again?
Do you know the synergy between Vorazun and Zeratul?
Yeah, it's super synergetic. Like with cannons and... you mean like in terms of unit composition? Like DTs or something?
There is one very specific synergy that always affects Zeratul as long as Vorazun is at least level 7.
Oh.
Because, just to remind you, level 7 perk for Vorazun gives all cloaked units 400% faster shield regeneration.
Yeah,
And
I
fun
love
fact,
that.
Zeratul regens shields all the time and very quickly. And he benefits from it.
Yeah.
So you basically have like super high shield regen as Zeratul if you have a Vorazun ally.
Yeah, at level 7.
You can face tank like never before.
And if they're at level 11, they're getting the emergency recall. So if Zeratul dies, he should be warping back to base, which is really nice.
Yeah, but trust me, with Vorazun, he will rarely die unless you're like facing an entire late game attack wave with only Zeratul.
Yeah. Zeratul is really strong. I prefer the P2 Zeratul over P3. A lot of people like the P3 the best, but I prefer P2. I like being able to upgrade my units higher than 3-3. That feels really strong, even though they're more expensive.
I prefer P3.
I don't like that P3 maxes out at level 2. That feels like a very big penalty for Zeratul.
I would say it's small price to pay for Zeratul being able to solo most maps with just his hero.
Yeah.
Like, literally, like, there is a guy named Tutu. He likes to solo maps and brutal mutation maps. And for some brutations, easier ones, he likes to solo with Zeratul without mining any money. With P3 Zeratul.
That feels so bad. That seems like just such a cheesy way to play StarCraft, but I see the value in it. I see the but it seems
that's
terrible.
what I'm saying. Like that's the power of P3. Like the downside is literally very balanced in my opinion, because what you get is so much better.
Yeah, I guess. If you like to play like that, just microing one unit around and keeping your army AFK at home. That's what most of them do. But there's a lot of ways to play it, for sure.
My favorite commanders are usually hero commanders, but with army support. Something like Kerrigan, Zeratul, the Haka. Those are my faves.
Sure. I'm surprised to hear you say Kerrigan. She feels like a lot of work to me. Especially compared.
Really, I would say. I mean, when she's low level, yes, but once you have her mastery, she's kind of
strong. They gotta
strong.
launch soon, whether you're there or not.
Hostiles.
So a reminder, we got an off ship.
Yeah, I'll get
so we have to go all the way here.
Are ready once more.
Your allies are in battle. The prophecy.
I am here in the shadows.
I seek the path of salvation. The prophecy.
Sure.
That damn fool pilot started the engines. Commanders, that ship won't make it on its own.
Your allies are in battle.
There it is, right there.
Honor commands. Your allies' base is besieged.
Ah, the fragment is mine.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I know how the shield regen works. Not my first rodeo.
You address me?
Yeah, you can.
That shall be of use.
Once we secure the ship and the expos, you can try it out. Like A-moving Zeratul against some bonus. Like for example, you can probably A-move this bonus.
Wisdom in time. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Base is under attack. You require... Your allies are in battle. have not enough minerals.
Our foes are headed for us. Be ready to defend.
You require more Vespine gas.
Ship's ready to go. Commanders, feel free to pull back from that launch point.
You have not enough minerals. Your allies are in battle.
Let our enemy know our fury.
You require more Vespine gas.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Your allies are in battle. You have not enough minerals. Your allies are in battle.
That enemy attack is on its way. Intercept it before it reaches the ship.
I seek the path.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
These guys are respawning.
You require more Vespine gas.
We call that thing Blightbringer. Meanest Zerg I've ever seen. You might want to take it out if you can. People on that ship are cheering for you. Hell, so am I.
Our foes are cloaked in shadow. A familiar trick.
Nice.
I have collected.
Yeah, I like Zero Tool a lot. He feels so strong. I don't know if there's a way you can mess up Zero Tool if you kind of know how to play StarCraft.
He's the noob-friendliest commander after all.
He really is. It feels so fun. Nice. Time stop messes this guy up. I can't believe you're actually going for the bonus. Wow.
Blightbringer's dead.
What do you mean?
Good riddance.
Most of the people I've played with.
Mandatory, man.
Yeah, totally. Most of the people I've played with, like, for some reason, don't want to ever go for the bonus. I know that's a big trend, not just recently. I've noticed that ever since I've been playing co-op.
I blame pro players for this because pro players, like the tutu I mentioned before, they like to do challenge runs, as in like soloing stuff or like using some very specific cheese strategies to like do the map as fast as possible, and they always ignore bonus. Like, when someone ignores a bonus, it's usually a sign of a tryhard.
Or something. Something else is going on. Yeah, you're right. I know what you're saying. I wouldn't always say try hard, but yeah, they're trying hard at something.
I would say so.
You'll say, yeah. Well, I
and there are also tryhards who go for the bonus obsessively, so the other side of the spectrum, like Judas in the chat, he's here. He likes to do this, but in general, if someone ignores the bonus, they probably either are a tryhard or they are followers of the tryhards.
Yeah, they're
Which is kind of annoying because, like,
it's a good playstyle.
If there's like high brutal game, like brutal plus game, and something's very risky to go for the bonus. But in the regular brutal, it's really, or if the rotation is easy, it's really not that hard to go for the bonus.
People on that
The
ship
game
would
is more
rather
fun
die
that way.
running than waiting.
Yeah, definitely.
You have not enough minerals.
All right, I actually want cannons over there. You have anything that needs boosting over here? Or you want your
Stargates? You can
yeah, I'll boost your Stargates. That's good.
That's crazy. That Void Rays built for 60 seconds for Vorazun, but battle cruisers for Raynor built for 43 seconds.
43 seconds? I didn't know that. Wow, that's fast.
Yes.
That's crazy fast.
Yeah, Raynor has
The
faster
enemy's attack will
production.
be upon us soon.
And also, they arrive at rally point while Void Rays need to like slowly fly there. attack wave.
Your allies are in battle. Your allies' base is besieged.
I got a ship calling for help. The infested are right on top of them.
Oh, that's the wrong way. What's here?
You address me. I bring wisdom. An artifact is whole once again.
Yeah, I'll send Zero Tool down here.
Those
Okay.
eradicators are out of control. It could be
They
dangerous.
should be able to
You
solo
can
this.
try to break them down.
Close in.
We're off to a good start.
His region now.
Keep it up, and we'll get everyone safely evacuated. Amon's forces are inbound, and that ship is defenseless.
Let our enemy.
Nice work. Now we can focus on the infested again.
If you're ambushers in the bonus area, you may lose them all.
Yeah.
Path of salvation.
They
I
are
like to
wicked.
do to cheese this box
People are
is to wait
panicking
for
along
the
the ship.
straight
Yep.
shooter one to come here to the top of the ramp and then attack.
Yep. I'm gonna do
So
exactly
you know
that.
what? Come in. I have time stop. We can use time stop to kill them.
Okay, yeah. He's almost here. He's got to do this little roundabout. I'll kill this little guy.
Where's that?
Warp us back. You can warp us over there.
Eradicators are down. Thank you, commanders. No telling what those things were gonna do.
Free rides.
The infested are coming for that ship. It's up to you to stop them.
You address me.
Your allies are in battle.
Our base is in peril. We should protect it with all we have.
Your allies are in battle. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Yeah, the P302 is definitely stronger.
Artifact fragment.
I like the stronger army.
Oh yes.
I like the little mini game of flying around, trying to figure out where all the things are. I enjoy that. What's up here?
Yeah, but it takes a lot of focus out of the game.
It does.
Like the actual game.
And you lose your control of Zero Tool. You just gotta go fetch those little things all the time. So that's a pain in the butt.
Yeah, that's why I don't think I ever used P2. Like, just by the description alone, I knew I wouldn't have patience to like spend half the game like searching for artifacts. Okay, I can see its power is definitely good, especially on the long map, but
We're counting on you.
yeah,
The enemy's making a
not for
beeline
me.
toward a ship. Don't
I
let
prefer
them
like
reach it.
strong early mid-game
Incoming
commanders
enemy
or
attack.
like
They're headed for one of the
slow
ships.
ramp-up commanders.
yeah.
Great and late.
I feel you. I like this long game one. I've been practicing it so much that I kind of have stuck with it. This may be one of my things. Just feel so strong. I like the double blink stalker, blink DT with when I play Forza. That's my go-to supply compilation.
Wait, I have double blink stalker.
We just might get out of here alive after all.
I mean, Zero Tool has triple blink
That bought
stalker,
that
but
ship a little more time.
Yeah.
It might make all the difference.
Yeah.
From the stalker variants, I like Alarax the most.
Huh? Really? Because of the invulnerability?
Yes, but also the fact that after blink they do double damage.
Ah, double damage. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool.
Yes, after blink their next shot does double damage.
Nice. That seems strong.
And they don't need to research anything for it, just like regular blink research gives them that. That's why Alarak to me is like third easiest commander to prestige. Because at the level 1 he already has the blink stalkers and they are very good assistants to Alarak. Since Alarak can wave destruction wave all the weak stuff, then ambushers with blink can destroy all the high HP stuff.
Huh.
They basically have no weakness.
Your allies are in battle. Your warriors are engaged in the Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Engines to full, ships in the sky. Those people get to live.
The enemy is en route to our base.
You want to clear the whole
ignite
map?
your blades.
Yeah, well, at least those 2 points. I like being able to set off all of the things at the very end. But that's also what I usually like to do in the easier modes. In Brutal, I don't usually do that, because I don't want to lose. They do summon a lot of stuff when you do that. But I do like to clear the map.
I must seek an artifact fragment in this region. We must let our enemy know our fury. I bring wisdom.
Oh boy. That's a lot of upgrades. Hey, fun fact. Where's your Zero Tool?
He's over here.
You want to see how long it will take my Void Race to kill him now?
Yeah, go for it. We stand in the cloak field too. It won't do anything.
I mean, you don't even need to stand in the cloak field, he's cloaked already. He's invulnerable to saves.
Yeah, it goes pretty quick. If he dies,
I have a maxed out army of Void Race.
Wow.
I take 7 of them, just to show you the region.
Oh wow, that's messed up.
See?
And they're 3-3.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
Vorazun makes Zero Tool hero almost unkillable, especially good if Zero Tool is P3. Then the hero can actually like solo most of the game. Normally he can, but with this he also has a 2 fail saves.
Enemies on the move. Gotta put a stop to them, commanders. Keep holding the line, commanders. Evacuation is almost complete.
Prepare yourselves. The enemy is inbound on our base.
I heard it.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
Is this the last one? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna start this over here, but I won't do it. It's good to protect it. Can't hurt.
I face a new trial.
Even on Brutal we can lose 1, so
That's true.
Once we're defending final one, it can be the last one can be ignored.
Hopefully, Amon will think
That's
twice
true.
before trying that again, but I doubt it.
Base is under attack.
It's fun. I like defending extra things. But only really in the lower levels. In the upper levels, it's completely a bad strategy.
The enemy
On
moves
regular
against our
brutal
base.
maybe, but there
Show
are
them the folly of their
mutations
ways.
that kind of even force you to like defend the multiple sides at once.
Oh yeah, okay, interesting. So that you don't lose it.
We have fought well this day.
GG, well played.
Well played, man. That was fun. That felt very easy.
Quite well. I'm not sure why you're playing on hard.
Oh, I'm telling you, I'm playing on hard to slow everything down. I enjoy feeling really overcompetent at what I'm doing. You know, and I also like to be able to solo if my teammate just leaves or is a bad teammate or something. I usually play on
do this on
pubs.
brutal, just fine.
I usually just hit random. That's fine. I think I'm gonna take a break for a little bit and then come back, if that's cool.
Yeah, sure.
I enjoyed that. That was sick, man. You're really good at this game.
Yeah,
It feels really good.
You're good as well. Like I noticed you were playing hard, but
yeah. Well, thank you.
You're probably better than most average solo queue brutal players.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, I would agree with that. In my own
You come across
experience,
so much trash on solo queue that is insane. Like
it is.
I'm not even talking like players who are slow or something. Like actual like players like they look like they should be playing on casual or normal.
Yeah, I completely agree. That's my experience. And so that's one reason why I pick hard, is to avoid that. So if I encounter them, I can just outplay them anyway.
Yeah. Like once you get good enough, then you can do this on brutal as well. You can hard carry or even solo on brutal. Mutations is the place where it begins really hard to like really hard carry or solo stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But brutal is just like just a few more attack waves and that's it for the most part. Compared to hard.
I'm hearing my chat being spoken into my ear. I need to like be able to mute that because it kind of like covered up what you were saying. I kind of missed some of what you were saying just then.
Oh, can you hear me?
I can hear you, but my volumes are kind of low. I need to fix my volumes a little bit. I've been struggling to kind of get my volume. I have so many like volume controls that all of my sounds aren't right just yet. But I believe everybody was able to hear you and hear our conversation because I have the Discord audio. I meant to ask your permission to make sure that I'm streaming what you say. Cage is now messing with the text-to-speech. Yeah, thank you for also doing that. I'm just going to turn that off for a second. When I'm not playing, I should have it off. So that way I don't have to hear it. I can just listen to what people are saying and read the chat. Oh man. All right, I need to like eat something. So yeah, I need to take a little extended break.
All right. A nice meal.
Yeah, man, that was really fun. Nice to meet you on the Discord, and that was really fun. We'll do it again sometime.
Yeah, likewise. So yeah.
I'll be around, so I don't know if you're going anywhere, but I'll be back if you want to play more. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something. I don't know what your schedule is. I'm not sure what part of the world you're in. Oh, you already left. So never mind. Pop out of that. Testing. It didn't work. Or are you there? See, I'm not. He's from Poland. Okay, cool. I turned the text-to-speech off, so I'm not listening to that anymore. But now I need to turn it back on if I want to walk away. MySpeechChat.com. They know all of my secrets. They know all of your secrets now, too. I'm sure they're putting everything you say into their algorithm, and they're going to send you advertisements. Or something. No, I turned it back on. It helps when there's no one in there. I should have been able to tell because that was a very Polish accent, but I'm not a super worldly person. All right, yeah. Let me take a break. Sorry to leave you guys hanging here, but I gotta refresh my liquids and put some food in my stomach, and then come right back. More. What is P1 Zag? Oh, I have this open. Scourge Queen. Oh, max supply. But no Zagara. Oh gosh, ouch. Yeah, the Scourge Queen here. Okay. Spawn an additional 4 free Bailey. Oh yeah, wow. That sounds good actually. I need to try this. Scourge spawn free Scourge. Oh shit. Oh yeah, right. No frenzy. Ouch. Just a move swarm to death. Yeah. Well, that's Zerg in a nutshell. A Maguro map. What's that? Let me Google that. Copy. Go over to Google. Oh, okay. Interesting. That's about zoomed in there. Interesting. Maguro map. Yeah. The apex predator. Yeah. It's basically like the Zero Tool P3. You basically have to be microwing the whole time. Full hero, yeah. Yeah. That's a different playstyles, yeah. No free banelings. Ouch. That sucks. No free banelings. Sounds like some sort of political. Make banelings great again. Oh, I have a friend request. Who is Flax Shark? Do we know this person? Somebody else was saying Flax Shark added them. Is that Cage? Okay. I don't know who that is either. I think Little Horn or somebody I played with recently was asking if I added them and my name was Flax Shark or something like that. I was like, no, but I do eat flax seeds, so, and I like sharks. But no, I don't like eat flax seeds raw, but grind them up. I don't know. Okay, well I'll just not add them. It's interesting. I could also ask them who they be. Who this here? Who you with? Flax Shark 27686. Oh. Acosta is. I can do a note for this person. Set friend notes. Everybody has different names. This one is Bazoom. Viziumcia. Yeah, I misspelled his name, but I should correct it. IUM. That's what I'm looking for there. How do I go back to that? There we go. Yeah, who is this? Acosta. Set friend note. There's an I right before that, yeah. How do I talk to this person? Report player? Block friend request? Add friend? I don't know who that is. That's the first person I've seen adding me who I don't know who that is. I'm surprised that you guys don't know. It could be, there was someone in my chat yesterday named Big Butts. I need to take a break. I'll be back. I get oatmeal. I'm hungry. Alright. Which is the be right back thing. I'm a streamer too. Watch me be a streamer. I'll see you at Cage. Nice. I'm with you. back. Actually, we'll be right back. Let me go to this one. Well, I guess we're gonna load some Charlie Chaplin here in the meantime. I gotta eat and chew. I don't want everybody to listen to me burp and chew and stuff. It's gross. Come on, Charlie, load up. No volume for you though. Oh, that's nice. He's up there twice? How did he get up there twice? What's this one? Game Capture Warped is picking up Charlie Chaplin. That's hilarious. But why isn't it picking up this one? What does that look like? Is that still running? Let me check my phone, see what that looks like. My water's boiling for my oatmeal. So take a minute. Actually, I do want to watch the Counter-Strike, but I don't want to watch it right now. Nope, not right now. Stop. Profile. My channel. Huh. So no StarCraft. It took over the StarCraft. Interesting. Well, I am intrigued by that. Game Capture Warped. We're going to make you sc2. We're going to make you just a specific thing. Specific window. Window. StarCraft 2. Capture audio beta. Window priority match. Let's go exact. We'll go match title. Okay. Capture audio, yep. So why is it not doing it? F2. We'll call this sc2 warped. Okay. I should capture that. I'm perplexed. There it is. Why did it take so long to pop up? What? That's... the technology does that. It took like a full 5 seconds. Why is it doing that? And my computer is at like no usage. It's not being used.
We're watching something that we already watched. That's not good.
I want to see
what
who
if we're
this
watching
is.
what we've already watched.
Who's the Flax Shark?
Who
I
will
like
we watch
flaxes.
already? Oh, you know, we don't have
So I'm gonna
our
fess up as
Charlie
their
Chaplin
Flax
one right
Shark.
now. So you're getting something different out of that.
Hi. Oh, want some games?
6 days ago.
Hey.
6 days ago. 6 days ago. Okay. Well, we're back. Let's skip ahead to where there's action. Where there's action.
This way first.
Nice, there's action. I gotta pour myself a soda. Grab myself a soda.
The remnants of Brack's forces gather nearby. They are preparing to attack the hive cluster.
Root our swarm hosts and crawlers by that entrance.
There was no crazy explosions in chat. Nobody raided me while I was AFK. Feels good.
We must please that old creep.
Mute it for the soda to open. It always reds out for that. Okay. A little extracurricular pour. It's 1:34 p.m. I'm already tired. Well, I did a little run into 2 little segments of intermittent jogging, which is up from none of that for a few days in a row. More of these. So, trying to reclaim my health a little bit. Sorry you guys had to witness that. Kind of brutal. Back from the chickums. Chickums were doing good. I saw all 3. Lucy woke up and she kind of came out late. She is the one who didn't want anything to do with me when I first started showing up there and giving them little treats. Overdo it on the queens. Every time she'd see me, she'd just run to a different part of the little chicken coop. And then after a few months, she has done a complete change of heart. Now she just loves me. She's the one that follows me everywhere. She sings the loudest songs when I show up.
I sense another pack of primal Zerg gathering across the
really
basin.
excited.
Hear me, broken Zerg. You have killed Brock, but his pack survives.
No.
I claim their territory and their essence.
Look at that. Start upgrading that. Your essence is broken. I want to play that some more. I don't think I ever beat that level. Let's play this and beat this level. Pause. Let's go into StarCraft. Let's change our category. OBS is set to change my category into StarCraft. I just have to will it so. Okay, we're in StarCraft. Let's go to the Crucible. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly where we are.
We require more minerals.
What the heck is happening? Take out my earplugs, I can't hear anything.
The primal Zerg factions have engaged each other.
Or?
Let them kill each other. Our focus is protecting the chrysalis.
Okay. Where do we go next is the question. Queens?
I have not forgotten you, broken pack. Your leader sleeps. She will not wake. My pack will feast upon your essence.
So we need more of that.
The Adra's pack is preparing to attack our hive cluster. Show these primals the fury of the swarm.
Fury of Swarm, she's coming right up.
Unacceptable command.
See? Fall back to muted. Pretty good right there. That's the one. We're gonna come to the other side next. Two of these guys. A, C. More of those guys. Drums. Here.
Zagara have made important discovery. Primal essence collecting within pool. Can use spawn many locusts to defend Hive Cluster from primal attacks.
These primals are relentless. Spawn the locusts now. Kill them all.
Okay. We can wait 1 second to spawn it.
Essence collects quickly, use frequently.
Good. Let's upgrade.
The Hive Cluster is under attack. Our allies are in combat.
With half these people over here. Get more people, more drones. Swarmy hosties. Overlordies. I need stuff down here eventually. As well as over here.
Yadra has sent a force of primal flyers to attack the chrysalis.
Uh-huh. That's a problem.
Our forces are under attack.
Right up here, like I'm okay, good. Also good. Drone. Send them all down there.
We must place that on creep.
One of those drones is gonna make stuff over here. You. 2.
Mutation
2.
complete. I sense a powerful
And 1 meter
presence.
left.
A massive primal.
Tyrannosaur, savage, extreme physical prowess. Essence useful, must acquire.
No simple matter. To reach it, we must cross the battle between Brack and Yadra's packs.
Be over there, you're there. You make this.
We require more Vespine gas. Both packs are moving against us. Prepare for a pincer attack.
You're 2.
The Hive Cluster is under attack.
You're gonna get wrecked
The
by
creep
that.
tumor is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Spawn locust is ready. They did send up there. Good. For them. Thunder drones.
The Hive Cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat.
2.
Our Queen's metamorphosis is halfway complete. Maintain our defense. Complete.
Here. Another hatchery might be helpful. Maybe I'll kill it. Try to kill it. I want to get healed by the queens.
Unacceptable command.
Gas. 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 Gas.
Our forces are
Oh,
under
you got stuck. Fire.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Why are we under attack over here?
Our forces are under combat.
You bet. Okay. Looking pretty good. Let's do more of these. A couple of those. This guy and this guy are going south. Uh-oh. What are you doing?
The hive cluster
We want
is under
more
attack.
mutas with better upgrades.
Our forces are under attack.
More drones. Calculate that base. Okay.
The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under
Those
attack.
guys here. Where are these injured ones? Where are you at? Oh god, you're over here. Right, you never got burrowed. Or I made you and didn't burrow you for some reason. Okay. Doing good on the muta. Locusts are ready, so let's go with the muta. Air control 2. 3 more. And then
Our forces
drones
are under attack.
down here. 2.
The primal Zerg are destroying the rocks near the chrysalis.
We require more Vespine gas.
2. Come on, 2. Let's go this way. We're about to use our...
The primals are constantly being reinforced. Find a way past them. Complete.
I'm trying to group up. Okay, drones.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The chrysalis opens. Our queen is close to waking.
Tyrannosaur sample acquired. We'll research primal essences further.
A lot of money.
Unacceptable command.
Keep this going. We didn't need our meters too upgraded, apparently.
Unacceptable.
29 meters. Bring it. We'll just build more. Drones. Here.
Mineral field depleted. The hive cluster is under attack.
You guys.
Our forces are under attack.
Focus.
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted.
Good luck. I'll need it. There.
My pack is strong. We claim essence. We devour. The broken Zerg remain. Collect their essence. Kill!
Yandra's forces are gathering. They are converging upon the hive cluster.
I think they have a bazillion meters. And we're about to have more staff. Focus, almost ready.
The hive cluster is under attack. Mutation complete.
Queen, get out of there.
Are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
I got her.
Field depleted. The hive cluster is under attack. Mineral
Come over here, too.
Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat. The hive cluster is under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our drones are unacceptable command. The hive cluster is under attack. Mineral field depleted. The hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive defend the chrysalis. The swarm will prevail. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under
How are they
attack.
done for this? They finally
The
broke it.
primals have broken through the barricade. Defend the chrysalis. Defeated.
Arrogance awake. GG. Victory. Continue. Send us back to base. Yeah, we already beat all this. Quit. It's been forever since I played that stuff. How am I looking on the stream? I still look like that? Wow. Wow, you're kidding me, right? Alright, well, fair enough. Let's hide the Firefox. Nothing but bad news there. Hide meditation, and we'll play a game. You guys missed that whole Crucible, huh? I'm sorry about that. I never said I was the best streamer. Not that there's too many people here watching, but there might be someone watching in the VODs. Hard mode or normal mode? Let's go for normal. We're still leveling. I'm not afraid of normal. Not sure who I'm going to get as a teammate.
You have not enough minerals.
This planet is in serious trouble. If this infestation spreads, there won't be any survivors. We need to stop it. It's risky to move at night, but the infested die off during the day. When the sun is up, move out and burn their structures.
You must construct additional pylons.
Definitely feels like normal. Nice and slow. Not in a rush here. Here first. Not to rush the forge.
We're almost out of daylight. Once the sun sets, the infested will come knocking on our door. nighttime, Commanders. Fight off the infested until daybreak.
Now, let's get the forge.
You have not enough minerals.
Finally. As I desire, I will it. Only because I will it.
Trick here.
Research complete.
What?
It's very brutal, maybe not so much. Let's just kill it. Time being. Shields. Raise your shields. Shields up. We're gonna get all these things. I really want the probes though. Those first.
Research complete.
As I desire.
What does this give me? Ascendance? Oh, I don't think I've ever made Ascendance. Ever.
Your allies are in battle.
You address.
Research complete.
My blades have met the enemy.
You have not enough minerals.
The sun will rise any minute now. Then the infested will burn away.
I don't know. I could be muted for all I know.
Spotters are in the air. Shoot them down before they become a problem. Okay, Commanders. We need to destroy enough structures today to stay ahead of the infestation. I've already marked a few for you.
We have encountered enemy Terrans.
Detecting more structures at this location.
I am a servant speaker. Your allies are in battle. Your allies are in battle.
Must I compensate for your weakness?
Your allies are in battle.
I guess they're Wraith Walkers.
There's still a lot of infestation left, but we'll get every last bit of it.
You have not enough minerals. Your allies are in battle.
Yeah.
Wait, speak.
You have not enough minerals.
I am here in the shadows.
Looks like we can find additional structures here.
Activating shields.
structures put up more of a fight than you.
Your allies are in battle. Shadows. Upgrade complete. Your allies are in battle.
We're not done yet, Commanders. Here's some more structures to burn out.
Your allies are in battle.
Looks like the sun's about to set. Get ready for nightfall.
Even my structures put up more of a fight than you.
Your allies are in battle. Upgrade complete. You must construct additional. You have not enough minerals.
Here come the infested. We have to hold them off until sunrise. Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
Your allies' base is besieged.
Hunterlings. Those things move fast, and they can jump up cliffs.
Stay light. I am the voice of the eclipse. Is the void.
Blades have memory. You address the high.
Like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Stand here.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
We strike at the High Lord's foot.
Your allies are in battle.
No.
I am here in the shadows for the reckoning.
You got the right idea.
Eternal.
Your allies are in battle.
One with the shadows.
You address the High.
Your allies
I'm
are
seeing
in
the
battle.
infested gather at one of the barricades.
You must construct additional pylons. Your allies are in battle.
Arch nemesis.
Your allies are in battle.
Back to the shadows.
Your allies' base is besieged.
As I will it.
You must construct additional pylons.
I'm working on it.
We strike at the High Lord's foes.
Let's go back here. Oh, that's you guys.
Very well.
Your allies are in battle.
Cold.
You sure you want to do that at night, Commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
The enemy.
It's just a base. He wants to do
Base
it
is
at night.
under attack.
Can't stop it.
I am a servant of...
Cold is the void.
My sacrifice will have meaning.
You require.
Oblivion, Beck. Loyal to... I am a servant. I will it.
The infested can attack us all they want. Soon, it's gonna be our turn.
Of course I am needed.
Like the hustle, but I'd advise against it, Commanders. It'll be easier to take out the structures in the daytime.
Address the High Lord.
Sunrise. That's our cue to move. We won't have enough time later if we destroy too few structures today.
As I will it. How shall you serve me?
You require my skills.
course I am needed. So
I've got another sector with structures on my scanners. My scans show that half of the infestation is gone. We can do this.
What the heck is he attacking?
Activating emergency shields.
Speed. Your allies are in battle. Must I compensate for your weakness?
Sending you the coordinates for more structures.
My speak. Of course I am.
Blink's looking sexy now, isn't it? You can kill that raven. Yep.
Most of the infestation has been dealt with. Just a little more to go.
Empower me, minions.
More stalkers? Let's get these things. More pylons.
Not waste what speed. You acquire my standards. Dress like how shall serve. As I
The day's gonna end soon, commanders.
That sure is going.
Of course I am needed.
Shielding our warriors now.
Dress like how shall serve.
I knew the infestation was bad. But this is crazy. Hold them off.
That way over there, huh?
I'm detecting a virophage in the field. Killing it could prevent future infestations, but we'll have to attack it at night. You have until sunrise to attack the virophage. If you can't kill it now, you can come back to it tomorrow night. Well, that's one less headache to worry about on this planet. Thanks, commanders. You sure you want to do that at night, commanders? The infested will be here any minute.
Your allies are in battle.
We've got a barricade taking some damage here.
I am a servant. Your allies are in battle.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be...
A well-deserved victory.
That felt good. I felt good. That felt good. First win of the day. So, I guess it's their day, not my day. This is not my first win. Are they telling me I've lost every other game prior? Let me just double check that. No, I got a lot of wins. These custom mutators is what we lost last time. That was Cage messing around, didn't know what he was doing. I don't know what I'm doing either, so no big deal. The other one was Andalorian, not really playing co-op, not wanting to do the bonus, so I was like, oh, alright, I'll just do the bonus on another map. You don't want to do the bonus, fine. I'll play another game where I do the bonus, and you can have fun with the single player thing. Well, we did that. That was fun. We'll come out of that. We'll go back to just chatting. Let's call it AI tells me how to live life today. Okay, done. We completed that. Let's open up our AI. What are some tips to improve public speaking skills for beginners?
Tips for improving public speaking skills. Here are some tips to help you become a more confident and effective public speaker. Preparation and practice. Know your material. Thoroughly understand your topic. Research and organize your thoughts. Practice out loud. Rehearse your speech multiple times, both alone and in front of others. Time yourself. Ensure your speech fits within the allotted time. Delivery and confidence. Maintain eye contact. Look at your audience, not just your notes. Use gestures. Natural gestures can emphasize points and engage your audience. Vary your tone. Use inflection to convey different emotions and keep your audience interested. Practice confidence. Stand tall, speak clearly, and believe in what you're saying. Audience engagement.
Confidence.
Tell stories. Personal anecdotes can connect with your audience on a deeper level.
I'm good at that.
Ask
I can
questions.
bullshit with the rest.
Engage your audience by asking rhetorical questions or soliciting input. Use visual aids. Slides, props, or demonstrations can enhance your presentation. Be passionate.
That's a good idea.
Let your enthusiasm shine through in your delivery. Overcoming anxiety. Visualize success. Imagine yourself delivering a confident and successful speech. Deep breathing. Take slow, deep breaths to calm your nerves. Join a Toastmasters club. Practice public speaking in a supportive environment. Remember, public speaking is a skill that improves with practice. The more you speak, the more confident you'll become. Would you like to practice a short speech together?
No. I just clicked that button. Nope, I just clicked that button to see what you'd say about that. And I liked what you had to say. I'm not sure I'm going to be doing too much public speaking, but it is somewhat relevant to what I'm doing currently with the streaming business. Learn from other streamers, yeah. No, not really. What do I want to discuss? Nope, not really. What I would like to discuss is... that's a good question. I was really impressed with your suggestion to use the pickle juice for tofu, to pickle tofu. To use this leftover pickle juice that I had in my refrigerator to pickle tofu. I was very impressed with that. Is there any other suggestions you could give me that are in the similar vein regarding tofu?
Absolutely. Tofu is a versatile ingredient that can be used in countless dishes. Here are some more creative...
Now remember, I'm a vegan, so don't tell me anything about honey or any other sort of gross animal product that is the product of animal exploitation, which makes it gross. Thanks. Yeah, okay. Use pickle juice to create thingy. What is this? Plant-based oil, vinegar, and mustard. Wow. Oil, vinegar, and mustard makes mayonnaise? I don't know about that. Caesar dressing. Combined with olive oil, lemon juice, garlic, and nutritional yeast. Ooh, that sounds good. Olive oil, lemon juice, garlic, and nutritional yeast. Wow. Swash a pickled juice to your vegan slaw for a tangy, refreshing flavor. Pickled juice to marinate vegan sushi fillings. Yeah, that's a good. I think I've even had that before. No, not right. Not really. No. Maybe the Caesar dressing. I might do the Caesar dressing. I could do that one day. Nope. What I am curious about is making tofu out of blended red lentils or pink lentils. Can you tell me any tips about creating a tofu product that is tasty using only lentils and household ingredients that are, of course, vegan? Thank you. That are of horse vegan? That are a horse vegan. Yeah. Agar, huh? Heat the mixture over medium heat, stirring until the agar dissolves and the mixture thickens. Yeah. Pour into whatever thing you want. Then you let it chill. And then you cook it like you'd cook anything else. The agar powder. Is there anything else I could use to substitute for the agar powder that's vegan? Chia seeds, flax seeds, and psyllium husk. Wow. Well, to tell you the truth, I've already made this product, and I didn't use agar, chia seeds, flax seeds, or the psyllium husk. So, what I think I'll do is leave the gelling agent out of it and just allow it to be a somewhat crumbly mixture, because in my experience it still adheres to itself very well. When you slice it with a knife, it's still this somewhat very firm tofu texture, but it tastes very different than tofu, being lentil. Like you say, it's a bit more grainy, and it has a different flavor that's inherent to it. Yes, I added some barbecue sauce to it to make the barbecue lentil tofu dish. That was very delicious. And what else did I do? I added it to a number of other dishes, but I did that all before I had the air fryer. And so now that I've got my air fryer, I really need to revisit this lentil tofu creation. I love the idea of being able to make tofu yourself in your own house. And this is a close substitute to that, but it is still very different from tofu. Right now I'm out of tofu, and the regular soy-based tofu I do not have any more of currently, so I need to either go to the store or use all the lentils that I have in my cupboard, which I have considerable amounts of. But the problem with using the lentils is that I have to, like you say, blend it all up, do the whole entire process, and that takes time and work and energy, and I lack the motive sometimes.
That's a fantastic idea. Barbecue lentil tofu sounds delicious. I'm sure it's a great way to add a plant-based protein to your meals. Using an air fryer can definitely elevate your lentil tofu experience. Air fryers can help achieve a crispy exterior while keeping the inside tender.
That's true.
Regarding your tofu dilemma, it's always a good idea to have a backup plan. If you don't have tofu on hand, using lentils is a great alternative. However, I understand that the process can be time-consuming. Here are a few tips to make it easier. Plan ahead. If you know you'll be using lentils as a substitute for tofu, prepare the lentil mixture in advance and store it in the refrigerator. Use a food processor. A food processor can help you blend the lentils quickly and efficiently. Make a large batch. Once you've made the lentil tofu mixture, you can store it in the refrigerator for later use. This way, you won't have to go through the entire process every time you want to enjoy lentil tofu. Have you considered making a large batch of lentil tofu and freezing it for later use? This can save you time and effort in the long run.
It's a good idea. I have not considered freezing it. I put it in a glass container the last time. That would not freeze well. I'm not sure I have a good container that could freeze it, but I could cough something like that up. It might freeze okay in the glass container, come to think of it. It might. The problem with the freezing in the glass container is that the lid has like silicone or plastic seal, and when you freeze and unfreeze that stuff, it degrades the plastic and becomes brittle, and the temperature changes really affects that stuff. So I'm not sure I want to do that. But I can find something else to put in there. Just put it in a plastic bag or something. I do have a lot of Ziploc bags, so yeah, that's a good idea. There are freezer bags. Yeah, I'll just use that. Okay. More plastic into the world. Thanks, Gemini. I think I need a little break from Gemini. Where's my soda pop? I think I'm getting hungry. That's what's happening. Is that what's happening? I did have a big stew, but that was before I walked like 3 or 4 hours ago. I'm on a weird schedule. Okay, so that was fun. Let's head over to the cozy chair. Where I'm hanging out by the plant, apparently. Why am I down by the plant? I could put myself in the seat. Here, this is good. Just chillaxing. Oh, bump my back a little bit. There we go. Do some stretches. Ooh. Okay. We'll grab a bite to eat. Take a little break. Check on my squirrels. Be right back. I am back. I'm turning on my space heater because I'm chilly. It is 68 degrees. It could be 72. Well, AI is done telling me how to live my life. I want to watch a movie, so I might come back and play some more games. If so, I'll start streaming again. Easy peasy. We'll do a night stream. Day stream, night stream. That might be a good idea. I have so many in-betweens. I need to figure out how to do just a whole big chonking segment of video game and then nothing else. Just don't even pee the whole time. Just hold it in. 8 hours. Hold it in. No pee. Don't even poop once. Ever. Okay, now I'm just going crazy. So, if I play another game today, I'll see you then. If I don't, I won't. And I'll see you tomorrow. But most likely I'll see you in just a few minutes or hours. I could just stay on and play games after I eat. But I'm feeling a movie. So, I got the movie mode going on. I'm not getting very far in chat. I don't have a impetus to just keep going. I need this one to push me. I need a muse. Are you not amused? Are you not entertained?